Sounds like we're getting the down one first. No, you're right. It's the up. Anyway, yeah, that's work. I've just come off of, I know it sounds stupid, even though we can't go anywhere. I just took 4 days off last week, well, 3 days off, then we had the bank holiday on Friday. So I could just chill. Got the bikes oiled up and back out the shed, got them running. So I've done at least one bike stream now, cycling and another walking stream, and just wherever I put this camera, that fucker's going to stand right on it. Whatever I do.
There's nothing happening yet, anyway. Next main takeoff's future Ventura ride.
It's zoomed in, by the way, so it's an extreme close-up.
Oh, nice.
I don't know if I want to make them the opposite, because, you know, almost like aircraft controls, because I go in the opposite direction. Now, is the bedroom one side and the living quarters the other? In which case, you have to go through that exposed part to get from one to the other. I don't know if I fancy that. Come on. I think the dog really has had enough now. So anyway, this is our turning point. Oh, there you go. There's your sheep. It wouldn't go off. Break, and we'll continue this when we get back.
Kind of like YouTube, but
I said we'd see it. I was hoping it was going to be running though, but it did say spare loco. Hold on, this is where Chicken's going to get run over by a truck now.
Ready to clip it?
Ready to clip this fucker. So he twats his fucking IRL gear off the table. And being really supportive. Oh, thank you for the host. Thank you for the raid. Appreciated. It's on here. Yeah. Oh. Rock on. Did you see that? I just crashed the train.
What?
It came up on this chat. Weirdly, it didn't come up on my restream chat. Yeah, I just crashed. Gold finches. What the hell? Jesus Christ. Hello, lady. You kind of stood in front of the fucking train somehow. You stood on the train. I don't think you should be there. Well, I fucking wasn't expecting that. That was genuine surprise. I'm gonna have to. I'm not. This ain't fun. Way. She's a ghost. She's a fucking ghost, look. She's just the train's just going straight through her. Fuck's sake.
Yeah. What, like 5 or 6?
No, they were crap. 5 was a crap band.
Yeah, 5.
You've got a ghost in your bookshelf.
Right.
You got a ghost in your bookshelf, yeah.
DJ, there's a ghost in your bookshelf.
Clip that, someone.
6 was...
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm going to use cash if that's all right.
Yeah.
It's a bloody Meridian. None of them in the new colours either. We haven't seen any new colours. I saw one last time I came. Hey NASCAR, you're just in time, mate. Right, I can hear it. I'm going to loosen you off.
Hold you up and try and track it myself.
Here we go. Good morning. One second. I'm just going to move you in. I'm just going to drop you. Yeah, sort of fun and games. Right. That should be working. Hello! We're finally live. We had a couple of little technical issues, but nothing too major. Bearing in mind that I dropped that one on Ticken late last night, just as he was going to bed, about using ANTISCUFF. I haven't set a bot thing up yet, Ticken, but I will do. But I will mention the service over the course of the stream. I'm with Mum and Dad.
Hello.
Good morning.
And we're off out to Sheffield. So we're starting here at Meadowhall on the tram, and yeah, we'll take you for a tram journey into the city centre, and then walk around. I'm hoping to get into the computer game museum today. So, what else are we doing? We're getting lunch.
Yeah, gonna have a look around.
We're gonna have a look, just a mooch around,
Yeah,
as you call it up here, up Sheffield.
The Winter Gardens.
Winter Gardens.
The next stop by
We're actually on a tram.
Tinsley, Meadowhall South.
Really, not a train. It's like a train, but it's a light one. It's a small one. You have trams. You have trams in America. I've seen them. I've seen them on 2 Minutes this screen. Oh, the nice dude at the computer. Is that the one that was giving you grief? Some weirdo at the. Let's tighten that up so it doesn't rattle. By the way, the quick release clip I found on mine, it doesn't rattle if you do up the the lock-in screw. That seems to stop it. That's the M1 motorway.
I like this tune. I like this tune.
Yeah.
Such a mix of nature and industrial. So, which is why they like the ambulance on
So, if people start piling on, I'll probably have to move over there so we're not got ticket where we want. So we'll play it by ear. I'm on the tripod at the moment, going to stick it on the shoulder when we walk around Sheffield, and at the moment I'll just point you out the window so you can see the view.
Brindy_68 just subscribed. Hi mom and dad and welcome to the stream. We are so glad to see you.
This is the yellow
Brindy said,
service
welcome to the stream. She's so pleased to see
Middlewood
you.
Park.
Thank you for that resub, Brindy.
Thank you.
Thank you for the resub.
The next
Tickle,
stop
didn't get any
by
alerts
request
though.
will be
I got the whatchamacallit, the TTS come out for the speaker, but there was no alert come out. No audio alert. Which might be a good or a bad thing today.
This is where that jump place is. Yeah.
What place?
One side, jump place called Jump, trampoline place.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, it didn't come out here. Did not come through my speaker. No, or embarrass the parents on a tram.
Yeah.
IKEA, massive flat back building. Do you think when they build these buildings, like they end up with like 4 screws left over and stuff?
And I said no.
Yeah, yeah.
Julie reckons it's closing, but I don't believe
This is the yellow route service to Middlewood Park and Ride.
What I'm going to do is because there's more and more people getting on. I'll come sit here.
Hold tight, please.
sit by the window.
No, I'm not. They can see you as well while they're looking out the window. Unless you don't want to be on it.
I don't mind.
Alice Entertainment.
Hello.
Yes, please.
Sit back.
I could give them a tour. I can tell them where places are.
Yeah, you can give them a tour,
Yeah, guided tour.
a description of what we're seeing.
Yeah, that's cool.
That to your left is entertainment.
Right.
Yeah, that's this entertainment area, which has got cinemas, bowling,
See a bit more
Eateries.
detail in a minute.
Hollywood Bowl, which is a scam because it's nowhere near Hollywood.
All different eateries.
But thank you, Brindy, for that 13 months. 13 months a subscriber.
Hold tight, please.
Hold tight, please.
The next stop by request will be Arena for the Olympic Legacy Park.
Arena as well.
Hmm.
It's where I went to see Rod Stewart. I went to see him in there.
Can you see it from the tram?
Okay.
So just in this area is the Sheffield Arena. In fact, it's just over there, above the trees there.
You're going to get closer in a second.
That's where we went to see Madness
Yeah. I went to see Rod-
and Brian Adams.
I went to see Rodders.
Yeah, Mum went to see Rod Stewart.
Oh, and Fleetwood Mac.
That made me go with them.
There. Fleetwood Mac.
Yeah, flew. So we've seen a few good concerts there.
Oh, Quo. You came with me to Quo.
So we've seen Status Quo there, Fleetwood Mac, Rod Stewart. Then I've seen Madness. Prodigy as well. Saw the Prodigy there.
And the calls.
Corsby saw the Cause.
Oh, you saw the Cause. That was interesting. I find it a bit.
This is the yellow route service
They were
to
rubbish.
Yeah.
Two support bands. I think they paid
Hold
after the
tight,
songs.
please.
And everything else was the support bands.
Oh.
The whole show.
The next stop by
And we
request will be
spent £40 on that.
Attercliff.
At the time, that was dear.
Apparently you've got taste. Brindy loves Fleetwood Mac now.
Oh yeah, it's all on there. I've seen them in London as well at Wembley.
Apparently it wasn't the Cause's finest moment. Allegedly.
Wasn't.
When did
performed, they were brilliant.
Right. Oh, so the performance itself was alright, they just didn't play enough.
Yeah, it was only half a dozen songs at most. That was it.
It was more support than it was cause.
I can move you check around. I can actually see what you're saying at the same time as the camera. There we go. I mean, Brian Adams was as interesting as you'd think he would be. But I remember at the time there wasn't many concerts playing, and so we thought, oh well, Brian Adams is playing. Let's just go and see him. It's kind of loose now.
So we looked after Lucy.
Yeah, but it was a bit. Prodigy were good then.
We gave Lucy a late night because she chose Harry Potter and we didn't hear it. No, it was
You didn't know it was like 4 hours long.
No, we didn't. We went along with it, being grandparents not knowing.
I think all three
She was
modems are on
crafty.
ticket. Oh, you can watch one film before you go to bed. Harry Potter.
I didn't realise.
Was it Lord of the Rings, which what it is as well? As like, you remember that one, the cartoon one that was like 3.5 hours long or so?
She caught us.
What's interesting at Atticliffe?
This is the yellow route service.
This is a kind of business park
Middlewood, Park and Ride.
and
Hold tight, please.
engineering kind of businesses area. This part
The
here.
next stop by
It used
request
to
will
be
It's all
be
very
business
good for
park.
theatres,
Woodburn
cinemas. It was very
Mm.
thriving. Shops, all the big shops.
Because that plus
Cinemas,
entertainment
theatres.
and the retail park have kind of
Yeah.
taken this over.
Yeah.
Yeah, because further
Well, this
down
is
it used to be the main place for the
businesses.
steel workers.
Steel workers, you see, we're in the Steel City, as I've put in the title.
Yeah, because all the factories closed, so it all went to ruin, didn't
I think round about here was where the old Atticliffe railway interchange and shunting yards.
Yeah, I've seen that on old maps.
Yeah.
they?
I don't know exactly where, but
Because of course over that side as well, there still remains a Tinsley yard. I still need to go and investigate that, because on Google Maps there's still track work there and it's all overgrown, but they've done nothing with it. It's still there, Tinsley Depot.
Maybe they've got other industry now. Maybe they lost the steel.
this is Woodburn Road, Woodbourne Road.
This is the yellow route service to Middle.
That's
Hold
getting
tight,
into the
please.
tour guide.
It's good.
It's
The
very
next stop
interesting.
by request will
This
be
building to your right,
Nunnery
Blue
Square Park and Ride.
I once made somebody, they weren't actually sick, but they were choking on it.
Oh.
When I stamped on a rat as it ran past me.
Allegedly.
No, it was the job.
Minxie, thank you very much for a resub. 7 months. 2 months time when we got a Twitch baby.
Here comes another track.
I don't remember us going up this hill.
They'll be able to see what you're wrong.
Yeah. Well, yeah, that's it. We'll get off as well. There's another tramlet. We're going uphill.
They know Sheffield's built on 70 like road.
No, it didn't. Well, so there you go. Sheffield was built on 7 hills.
Yeah.
7 hills.
Just like road.
Just like Rome, apparently. And there is the city.
The outskirts. Tramlet though.
That's where they fix them and do them up and whatever. Clean them, I expect.
Yeah, they do it all there.
I can give you a best control tour of this area.
Got carried away there.
No furry rodents were harmed in this. Good evening, Free Willy. Free Willy says, hiya mum and dad.
Hello.
Hello, Free Willy.
Hello, how are you?
This is the yellow
It's still a
route
northern
service
bastard.
to
To be honest, he's still a
Middlewood,
Geordie.
Park and
Oh,
Ride.
Geordie.
He's Geordie. Well, not quite Geordie either. Is it Mackham? You're a Mackham.
Is he from Sunderland?
No, South. Isn't it? Nora, Middlesbrough, that kind of area, I think. Isn't it, Willie? That kind of area. I know Brenda's up watching and she's 5 hours behind us. 7 AM.
Oh, I love that.
Yeah, but she'll be going to work soon, I think. Hartlepool. Oh, it's Hartlepool
The
area.
next stop by request will be Cricket Inn Road.
Past Hartlepool.
Yeah, I've never actually been to Hartlepool.
No, I've been past it. On the A1. On the A1. Oh no, A19. The A19.
Coffee is important. Coffee is very important. Go juice. I know, I need one. So I think the plan today is we're going to arrive in Little Moose to get something to eat.
Yeah.
And drink.
Yeah, it's just 5 past 12.
Yeah, so it's coming up lunchtime, aren't we?
Yeah, coming up lunchtime. By the time have a walk through the town and then in that direction.
Yeah, so we walk through the city, sit down, have a bite to eat. Sorry. So we are going to do that eating thing, stream thing.
Yeah, we have to show the City Hall.
So
we're going to get off there.
Cool.
This is the yellow route service to Littlewood Park and Ride. Hold tight, please.
Hold tight, please.
The next stop by
Trying to just time this
request
thing
will
up.
be Hyde Park.
Hyde Park is famous for the flats.
Yeah, that's exactly what I'm doing, JP. I'm just going to sit in the pub, I'm just going to eat and drink all day. Can have food, go probably. No, we're going to go around looking at different things. I'm hoping to get into the computer game museum later. But we are going to eat because it's lunchtime. Going to show you City Hall, around the market, indoor market, isn't it? Yeah, we're going to an indoor market.
Fascinating stuff. I don't think there's any pubs down there. I don't think there's any pubs down there.
No, we're not really. One of the standard IRL stream things to.
I think, well, I believe so. I don't know for sure.
I'll see if that guy's at the cathedral, Ticken. I'll say, Ticken, he says hi, mate.
Oh, hi, yeah.
No, there was. Ticken did a stream around Sheffield and got harassed by some, I don't know what it was on, but at the cathedral.
Oh, yeah.
Does that sound about right around the cathedral area?
Yeah.
There you go, you see.
Can't seem to clear them. They took away the benches that
So apparently they can't clear them, they're trying.
They've taken the benches away.
It's a bit of a well-known area apparently.
It's like every town in Syria. Just to the sky, when we went to the theatre, we had to go to that night. No, I'm not no, don't you understand? No, I'm not watching the meeting. That's the King's
I was going to say, looks like a canal basin.
Yeah. Over there, I'll show you in a sec. Katie Burke's over there. You'll see
Yeah, well, we're not putting that into it.
No, but you can't really see it properly, but I can see the direction over there.
We're not what they call doxing people, which is giving away things like addresses, workplaces, surnames.
I'm just saying it's over that way to you.
Got to teach my parents Twitch etiquette, internet etiquette. We're on the internet where anyone can watch around the world. This is a cool junction.
Pond's Forge, where the cutlery used to be made.
Oh, there you go. So you probably have you heard that's where the cutlery used to be made,
Yeah.
Sheffield cutlery.
Yeah, but there's a swimming pool there now. Dad worked here. Dad worked cutlery and boilers, binding. Used to be there. It's a swimming pool now.
So that was an old cutlery factory. What did we call it? Factory?
Yeah, miners.
Yeah.
Famous World War.
I think it's going to be long before we've getting off.
This is where you're going to be this way. When to that gate.
This is the yellow route
I'm going to
service
have to probably Google Maps it, aren't I?
Middlewood Park and Ride.
But do Google Maps, might be easier. Go to that museum.
You should see it.
See where the old car was. About point out the road.
Yeah, Google Maps.
It's better enough to cover the eyes up. Although I can't see the phone now. They kept saying I need varifocals, but then I saw the price of varifocals and went, no, I'll just do that and then take something up close.
For trams towards halfway. Herdings Park.
Some people told me as well that varifocals weren't even that good. Well, I'm still kind of doing that, trying to focus. Yeah, I'm not getting varifocals.
Anyway, Alan, I think it's not that way. It's that way. Angel Street, down there.
So it's down that way somewhere.
Yeah, that's where the old cult is down there.
Can you see this? Where it says
Castle
NVM?
House. Castle House.
Castle House?
Yeah.
With the figure? That's it.
Oh yeah, there it is actually, National Video Games Museum, yeah.
Yeah.
You're right there.
I'll need to ask him if we can live stream it there, but
You'll see
Park and Ride.
you'll see this kiosk here for vaping and that, and you'll know it's there.
Hold tight,
It is
please.
and I
there.
kind of know this area, so it's
The next
Castle
stop by
Square, not
request
this
will be Cathedral.
You can see it's got the museum sign on it.
looks good, doesn't it, Sat? It's new improved graphic settings.
Change here and cross
Although we're not on a
to
bus.
the platform.
We're on a
This
train.
is the yellow route service to Middlewood Park and Ride.
Really, you're not going to find the tram stop and come home then, are you?
No.
Just come
Yeah.
there. Depends where you are in the tram you're going to go, Dave. Just hop on the tram there. Could you pay? There's that CEX where
Sex.
Joe goes. Sex. I didn't like to say that.
First, the
I didn't like to say that word. It's a bit rude, isn't it?
Yeah, but I'm a mature content channel. You can say fuck shit and cunt as well on the channel.
Go.
Good. Not necessarily, I would walk around saying it like to represent the city, but
They're not words I use.
no.
There's
So this is the cathedral that Ticken's favourite place, where he's
The yellow route service
where he meets new friends in
Park
Sheffield.
and Ride.
meet and greeted.
He was meeting and greeted.
He just
I don't think he wanted to be.
he took all the bench for it.
Not in the way that he was meeting and greeted.
You have to be just strong with them.
Hold tight, please. The next stop by request will be
Cut off gently.
City Hall.
It's the rear cab.
City Hall, we're getting off next one now.
Okay. Yeah, Sap says hi, Mum.
Hiya.
Mum and Dad.
Hello.
It's a family day out today.
Right, any minute from now.
You want to go first then? Can you manage?
Yeah.
Any particular time?
I don't know what to do with the cable, but
So at that big one.
I haven't got enough slack coming out of this backpack. I have to make an adjustment when I get out. Probably caught and saying I'll give it a pull and that'll be it, cut the stream off. I should sort that when we get off the tram. I've just got to make an adjustment on the. Oh, that's fine. I thought it was just open. Let's go on that bench a minute. I haven't got enough slack on the cable. I can't, you guys there a minute, so what's going on with this fixing cable. Aha. Right, be camera woman a minute.
You alright? You got it?
No, I'm the wrong side of this cable, aren't I? Look at
the cable.
Right, there was a loop. That's why it wasn't moving. I'm sorry. Yeah, I just want it down like that. Thank you. We're sorted. Here we go. Right, I'm going to turn you guys round. You don't want to be looking at my ugly mug. Turn the chat round. Here we go. Right, sorted. The cable was looped slightly in the bag, so it's stopped it from coming out. Which way are we going? So how is everybody today? Broncos. It's probably one of those fake American places, if I'm honest. So we're heading for, where are we heading for now?
Just to the town.
So we're going into the city centre.
Yeah. This is where I slightly don't know where I am.
Oh, and Mum's lost.
No.
Already.
This way.
Should have brought Carlo. He'd have not helped us.
There's a truck.
Oh yeah, stage truck. Is that L an L plate? I don't know, it's a stage truck, so obviously they've got a gig or something going on here, coming up. Let's be nosy, what's it full of?
Oh, we're signalling there.
How's camera angle, anything alright? There's a guy just yeah, flight cases and stuff, so it must be a gig or something going on at the moment, or some point.
I don't know where I am. There's Yates where I took the original. She went there.
Yates's.
And then
Famous for being good quality bars and clubs.
I think if you go right.
Slug and lettuce, yeah. I think they're a chain, aren't they? We've got one in Leicester as well. And
History?
yeah, go on.
This is Barker's Pool.
Yeah.
Which was originally created, funded and paid for by a man named Barker, because he used to bring cattle here for market, and he did it as a watering place, the pool.
Is that why they put the water features there, do you think?
Yeah, just kind of in memory of that. So Barker's Pool was Barker's watering place for cattle.
There's a city hall there, and this is a new statue of the women of Steel that worked in commemoration of the women that worked in the war.
Women of Steel, 1914 to 1918, 1913 to 1939, 1945. I think there was quite significant events going on in the world in those two dates. So I think that's to commemorate where the women were doing the steelworks while the men were off fighting. It's a pigeon. Oh yeah, I will do. I don't know what you can see from there, but it's so full, it's splashing over. Yeah, I think it's meant to do that. It's going round in a circle, isn't it? And this is the Sheffield City Hall. Didn't this get destroyed in shreds?
But they rebuilt it pretty good.
They've rebuilt it, all right. Yeah. Yeah, that's fine. I'm just following you. This venue has seen it all. The Halley 32, The Who in 1967, Little Richard in 1962, to Little Mix in 2013, Buddy Holly in 1958, to Blondie in 1977. These are all bands that have played here. That's probably what that truck's for. It's probably a concert in there tonight.
Down the bottom, it takes us down to Peace Gardens. Go down. That's where we want to go. And ride, yeah. That's it.
So we want to go, yeah.
You're more lost than me.
I am. I'm disorientated.
Yeah, so...
Yeah, that's a town.
Duke of Wellington's West Riding Regiment, 11th of August 1917. So every now and again, my dad will give you a little bit of a history of a point of interest, if that's all right, Dad.
Of course it is.
That one's a bit dry.
We're coming down to the town hall now.
That's Barker's non-pool.
Yeah.
Drive.
Barker's Desert.
Barker's Drive.
Surprised it isn't full of crap. I bet they have to maintain those quite often, especially after a weekend. It wouldn't surprise me if they cover those up at nights. Reimagining the Gourmand for a mix of uses, creating space to entertain, relax, play, gather, shop, eat and drink, because there's nothing like that in Sheffield City Centre already. Nothing. Apparently that's what it's going to look like.
A mini a medal hall with high-rise buildings.
Yeah, a city centre medal hall. Yeah, that was World War One, Brendy, the date I was looking at. Sorry about the wind, I haven't brought the microphone with me today, so you're purely on the GoPro today. Purely on the GoPro. I'm wondering whether she should be wearing a bra. None of my business. No, not you. The other walked past that was bouncing all over the place. Yeah, lots of it's Donna's beats. Yeah. It wouldn't shock me if they covered those things up on a Friday, Saturday night sort of thing. Oh, this is the town. Now, this definitely was destroyed in shreds. I remember seeing this absolutely flattened. Weren't there bunkers underneath this building?
Possibly.
They could do a Threads tour one day, right? So what we'll do is we'll all watch Threads, because it's a really good, happy film, and then I could give you a tour from the film. This is where that bloke burnt to death, like, you know, and this is where the bricks caught fire and melted, and no, or perhaps not.
Do you want to show the famous people?
We've got famous people star here, so there you go. It's just like the that thing in what have they got over in America? Sheffield Legends, Grace Club, Paralympic champion rower. Brendan Ingle, MBE, a boxing trainer. Apparently he's a legend. Steve Peat, mountain bike world champion. I can see a oh, here we go. You are so beautiful to me. Joe Cocker. The Hollywood Walk of Fame, but this is the Sheffield Walk of Fame. Well, Joe Cocker's alright, isn't it? Joe Cocker's good, right? Nick Matthew, world squash champion. Well, I don't really follow squash, I don't really Michael Palin. Oh, I know Michael Palin. I think a few of you Brits in here will know Michael Palin.
Yeah.
Jessica Ennis. I've heard of her.
Yeah.
Olympic Championship athlete. Yeah, I reckon London 2012. Yeah. Helen Sharman OBE, astronaut. So there you go. We've got an astronaut. Clinton Woods, world champion boxer.
Do a lot of boxing.
Gordon Banks OBE, footballer. Gordon Banks. I've heard of Gordon Banks.
Yeah.
I've heard of Gordon Banks. And Michael Vaughan OBE, England cricketer. I bet you've never stopped and read all of these, have you? When you're streaming, you kind of end up. Oh, there we go. Right, here's a good one. Oh, this is where the big ones are. Look, Def Leppard. Let's Get Rocked. Joe Scarborough, not heard of him, painter. Sean Bean. Sean Bean, the actor.
I did look at them, but I didn't know he was there.
David Miller, designer and crafter. I thought he was a politician.
Yeah, I did.
Professor Barry Hancock, cancer specialist. Well, it's good that they're not just put rock stars and stuff like that.
Yeah.
Sebastian Coe. Oh, I know, remember Sebastian Coe?
I didn't know he'd come from Sheffield.
No, I didn't. Derek Dooley, he was a footballer. That name rings a bell as well. Margaret Drabble, novelist. And finally, Joe Simpson, mountaineer.
Never heard of him.
No, never mind. But there you go, folks.
No, there was some there I didn't know were there.
I've heard of Def Leppard and Joe Cocker. I don't know. I don't know a few of the, like that Ellis girl, because she clean up in London 2012 or something. I didn't know she was from Sheffield, but there you go. Love lifts us up where we belong.
Still does come in and train other people.
Yes, I think I've told you this, Brindy, but Def Leppard, because Brindy's a big Def Leppard fan, are a Sheffield band.
Yes.
Are Pulp as well?
I don't know about
Arctic Monkeys are, aren't they?
Yeah,
Arctic Monkeys are definitely a Sheffield band. Is this the Peace Gardens? So this is the Peace Gardens. It's quite peaceful in the winter when the weather's shit.
Come back this way.
Yeah. No, I'll follow whatever is you reckon. To be honest, it's not a lot there. It's a bit of grass and a bit of water, isn't it? It's not.
When I was a kid, it was like a small park. It was gardens.
It was when I first came here.
Are you saying irascible sap's love lifts us up where we belong? Where the eagle flies. Now they're still quoting Joe Cocker songs in chat.
Oh, sorry.
It's all right. To be honest, it's a debate, really, isn't it? Whether his version of "Little Help from My Friends" is better than the Beatles one, really.
Yeah.
Now, I quite like some of Joe Cocker's stuff, but he always looks like he's shitted himself when he's singing. Well, he did. Well, he did a bit though, didn't he?
Yes. Sounded like he was going to be sick.
Yeah. I know. So do I. He's all right as a guy. As a mate. What's that?
Do you want a coffee first before we have lunch?
Well, are we having coffee with the lunch?
You can if you want, but this is going to be a good coffee.
We could have a Costa. It's up to you. What do you fancy?
I don't mind.
How long is it before we get to the lunch place?
Just down there.
Well, I'm happy to wait and have a. I'm happy to have a Sheffield brew.
Yeah.
Rather than a chain. I mean, Costa are better than like Starbucks and that, but you're still paying like £4 for sweet froth. I'm quite happy to have a normal brew, if that's what you prefer, unless you prefer a Costa. No, I'm good.
I think I've only ever had Costa twice in my life.
Yeah, it's all right. Sometimes you just want a proper brew. Yeah, I know. Well, no, right. See, I don't agree with Nero. I do not like Nero. I think it's the worst out of them all, personally. My personal opinion. And I like a Costa. I think out of the chains, Costa's my favourite out of all of them. I found Nero a little bit bitter. Or I'm a bit bitter about Nero, one of the two. If I'm walking too fast, just tell me I'm... I'm waiting for you. I didn't want to walk off.
No, I stopped.
So they still got those people with the high vests telling everyone to be 2 metres apart. I didn't think it mattered anymore. COVID was over. Don't exist anymore, does it? Yeah, I'm being sarcastic. Virago, thank you very much for that sub. I'm still not getting any audio alerts on them. Didn't even hear that one. Oh yeah, no, got it. Tell a lie, it's just come through now. There you go. Thank you very much, Virago.
196 just subscribe. Yeah, baby.
Thank you for that sub, dude. Yeah, no, stand down ticket, everything worked. I'd remembered as well, I had to actually turn down the alerts a bit because they were fucking deafening everyone on the Rocksmith streams. But no, it just took a second to kick in. No worries. So Virago, I'm with me mum and dad.
Oops.
It's Virago.
Hello, Virago, darling. You alright? Take my best London accent. Right, darling.
Right, darling. Been down here before, haven't we? I think last time I came down here was at Christmas.
You went to the cinema.
Oh, isn't it where Child had a breakdown around here somewhere?
Yes.
Yeah. We won't go into any more detail than that, but yeah.
Down here.
Yeah.
Gone up at that Costas. We went to the cinema the night, didn't we?
Virago waves.
Oh. Hi, I mean, hi.
It was just saying hi back, really. But...
Oh, bless him. Yes, it's on the bench.
Look right, look left, look left. Like a bad rap, isn't it? Oh, we've got a green man.
We're not on that same side of the green man.
No, the green man is showing on that thing. It's funny how you don't hear a song in ages and then you keep hearing it. That was of course used on Jellybean's music quiz Sunday night. Or one of us, amongst other stuff. Thank you for that look. Yeah, we are a bit sad. Oh, I mean, Sheffield is. They're gradually rebuilding it, but it's a very, say, caught up in rubbish. Yeah, it is a very much.
That's all closed down.
Yeah, Debenhams is gone.
Shut down.
That's fucking size of that building though now. What's it? It'll end up getting pulled down, won't it?
Don't know.
But then again, you can see what they've done now with this structure.
Got the light.
With the light, you know, the cinema, they've...
And the pizza place.
Yeah, they've made it look much better. Shut down Debenhams. I think COVID was like the last nail in the coffin, wasn't it, for Debenhams? I think the internet and Amazon started it, and then COVID, I think, was the last nail in the coffin. But you can see what the work they're doing to the city. I mean, I remember first coming up here in the 80s, and it was pretty bleak, wasn't it, back then? Where all the factories all started shutting down, and there was just loads and loads of derelict factories everywhere, and they gradually started ripping them down, haven't they? And rebuilding and putting.
They built Meadow Hall after the first bit of became.
Yeah. Pardon?
And it cost us 5 pence for a bus.
Yeah.
Anywhere on a bus.
Yes, back then, my mum could get me a ticket to go anywhere by bus in Sheffield for 5 pence. Yeah, well, there's bits, Brenda. You'll definitely see differences in the architecture. Isn't she wonderful? Oh, they've got Krispy Kremes. I do like a bit of Saks, I've got to say it. Yeah, I was thinking about it.
You might say plastic.
Yeah, don't say that, it probably will pull out a bloody card machine. We're going to give him £1. I like that. Very good. Love a bit of Saks. Cheers, buddy.
That other one was a bit loud.
Well, yeah, but also it was an accordion or whatever, isn't it? We prefer the Saks. Oh, is that jamming?
Stretching your legs.
What is that?
It is, isn't it? Master Blast or whatever it's called. You got it on single. Final Nightmare. Thank you very much for that resub, and welcome. Yeah, Master Blast or whatever it's called. You've got it on single. I always think it's called jamming, but it's not, is it? It's called like Master Blast or something. That's the one. Welcome, Final Nightmare. Welcome to Sheffield. Yeah, but Master Blaster, I don't think it's anywhere in the lyrics. So why do you call the song that? Yeah. Stevie Wonder Donuts have got jamming. I like an Oasis suit, you get a roll with it.
There we are. There's the market there.
It don't look as rough as I thought it was going to look. Oh, they shut that one down, didn't they?
It did, yeah.
The other one, that's the other end.
Oh, that was a great one.
Yeah.
With the fish and all that lot. Yeah.
Yeah, it all closed down.
See, I still prefer those places with a bit more character than something like this is all glass and...
It really upsets you.
What do you prefer, chat? Do you prefer something like this, all modern glass and everything else, or something a bit more, you know, old school looking but cheap? You could get like a breakfast in there for like a couple of quid and stuff like that, and yeah, bacon sandwiches full of bacon and things like that. Feels the way I do. Yeah, it's going to cost us a fortune walking around here. Half of them are on TikTok. I'm watching out for the phone. It's better than the original. A lot of them singers, watch out, if they've got a phone there, they're usually live on TikTok. A lot of them go live on socials as well while they're performing. Would like to say to you.
I love that song.
Don't know why I'm walking ahead, I have no idea where I'm going.
I do.
I'm hoping you do.
I need to,
Yeah.
I need to do.
So far, chat's voting, they prefer the old school places.
Yeah.
Although, Brindy's in America, so old school's like 1980. I mean, it was only invented, wasn't it, in like 1960?
Yes.
They wanted to clean it up down there because there were so many rough people down there. There was a pub around the corner from it where they was, people were stealing your orders.
DJ!
In the pub.
You know.
And the barmaid with the babies there in the flat.
DJ Technique, welcome to Sheffield. I'm with Mozzie Mum.
Hello.
And with Mozzie Dad.
Hello.
So we're not just having a walk around Sheffield, we're also getting history and other snippets of information about areas where we actually are. I mean, this is quite nice, but I don't know, it's darker and everything than, mind you, I've got my shades on. It's darker than the old place.
I took my shades off because I couldn't see.
And I kind of miss all like the air-conditioned piping and stuff like that was all hanging off the ceiling, and this all looks a bit too upmarket now compared with the old market. I'm saying market a lot. It is more open.
The smell of the fish and the meat.
Yeah, it's
different.
More here now than what it used to be. They've started opening more shops.
But that's the thing though as well, it's, I don't know, it's character, isn't it, I think. We're ready for a bit of food. No worries, DJ, we're good, thank you mate, we're good. No problem at all, buddy. We're just gonna, I'm assuming the signal's alright, I'm not seeing it flick to a B or a back or a low, so I'm assuming we're alright. What are we doing? Just grabbing a table somewhere then? Or? Yeah, okay.
That's old people. You save the table.
Yeah, no worries.
Alright, with my bag there with you.
Well, I'll tell you what, you go first, I'll sit with Alan.
Right. And you can be looking round and see what you want.
I don't care where I sit really, I'll sit here. Mum will sit there, won't she? So rather than sitting here, so what I'll do is I'll put the backpack on the chair. Cheers, Dad. Put that out.
The legs.
Flick that open so I can bring the chatteroo round.
I think basically what you do is you should choose your food from wherever you want.
Yeah.
Pay for it and fetch it back to your table.
Oh, nice. So we're gonna get some grub or something here.
Yeah. I'm gonna try the Nepalese thing from the Hungry Buddha. I mean, there's all sorts here, isn't it? You can see.
So we've got here the Market Chippy. I think you can guess what they're selling there. Lemongrass Thai street food. Calf's Cafe. Calf's Caf. Bits and Bites. I don't know what they're doing. Ping's Kitchen Express. Chinese, I guess. Nick Nick's Cafe. Chinese fast food. Getting a lot of attention from the table next door. I think people are thinking I'm talking to myself, but you get used to that on these streams, especially when you are on your own. People, I used to get really embarrassed, but Dapper Dragon, the guy in London, he said, just think all of this is content. These are just actors in your show.
Yeah,
So just...
Needs to be a performer.
Yeah. We've got Karen's Kitchen. Is that where they come out and they just like abuse you and stuff?
Probably.
Being a Karen. You go over there and you go, oh, can I have a cup of coffee? Oh, for fuck's sake.
That's your breakfast. fried stuff.
Yeah. McKay's kitchen. A lot of kitchens. Hungry Buddha. Is that what you're looking at?
Yeah, yeah.
Is it Catherine Beale? If it is, she has a fucking angel. Sally. No, so what are you doing? What are you looking at?
I'm looking at the Hungry Buddha. It's Nepalese food that Joe and Casey.
Nepalese?
Yeah, Nepalese.
So the Hungry Buddha is Nepalese. Order the special from Karen's kitchen. Can I speak to the manager?
Oh, very good.
It's become a thing, that Karen. But I also think it's been abused, because when someone's, I think, in the right, complaining, oh, you're being a Karen. Well, no, actually, you're being a twat, and you're being called out for it.
Yes.
I don't think I've ever had Nepal. What kind of food do you have in a Nepalese?
Well, I know what Katie and Joe, which is what I was quite fancying. They do this mixed platter of various bits. Which Joe and Katie rated. That may not necessarily be a good thing, because Katie rates over stuff that and despite me being pretty omnivorous.
Yeah. I'm a bit lost. There's almost too much choice.
Yeah. I mean, you'd have to come here regularly, just start one end and work your way around, wouldn't you, really?
We'd have to do a food review. Yeah. Should I get something from somewhere else so we can mix and match?
You could do.
Should I go for Thai street food?
Yeah.
And then we can all have a bit of everything.
Yeah, I'm going to that, right? Yeah.
What do you think, Shah? I think that sounds good, doesn't it? Goat. Sapphire reckons it's probably goat.
Yeah.
So what I'm going to do is, when Mum comes back, we'll get ourselves sorted. I'll probably leave you on the table with whoever, and I'll go and order some. I might go Thai street food, and then if you go for the Nepalese, we could have a.
I'm fine with that. That sounds good there too.
Yeah, we've doubled our choices.
Yeah, I think the choice your mum will be either sorted or on the way.
Yeah, that's all right. I'm good. Yeah, I'm absolutely fine. Anyone walks over, let's see now. Just a quick techie question. I've got it on linear, not wide at the moment. Is this all right? I don't know if. Oh, okay. I don't know if I've knowingly had goat, but then again, I've not knowingly had horse before. Popular things around appear to be just cups of tea, actually, but we've got some chippies going on, some chippy meals, chippy lunches. I don't know what they've got over there. So the cafe stuff seems to be most popular at the moment, and it's quite funny actually, right? You can almost see an age divide here. So you've got the older generation, they're obviously going to chippies, and they're going to cafes, you know, they're having your sandwich, and then you've got a younger generation that are at the Thai street food, and the Nepalese stuff, and it's definitely an aged thing going on here. So yeah, you're going to have to help me if on the top of me it's cut off or it's not wide or whatever, just let me know for the camera and I can change it. So, apart from a very minor thing which obviously wouldn't happen again now on the servers, I'm going to take a moment to talk about ANTISCUFF. So I'm in Sheffield. I did bring my laptop with me, and for me to stream, as I always do, that would mean having the laptop switched on, powered up, and sitting there at my mum and dad's whirling away while I'm away, chatting to ANTISCUFF, or chatting to Ticken at ANTISCUFF. Now, you've got to bear in mind, I know we can go, oh, they muted it first, but he sorted this out this morning, which is before I went live. This was a rush job. Yeah, and I would have had scenes with no audio because I just did an export from OBS and gave it to him, and they were muted, which meant they would have been muted if I hadn't tested before I left, which I probably would have. So, but anyway, we're now working. I haven't got any computers or laptops on at home. If you are going to do IRL streaming, you want to give him a call, definitely drop him a line. And obviously BELABOX as well. I can't forget BELABOX, which is powering this backpack. And no elbs, which is flicking the scenes and if you get low bitrate, etc. So, oh, Mum's in the chat. You can make it chat only, so you're not rinsing your data.
Do it, but then I then it come back on again.
The camera's not.
I'll just finish that.
Yeah, go on then. This is Mum trying to use a phone face. This it is, Rob. Absolutely. Ticken, I will set up a bot for when I'm doing this. There you go. Yeah. You could have just said hello. Okay.
I know, but I wanted to write something.
What you could do is just do chat only live, and now you're not using all your data. Right. You just got the chat.
Thank you. I don't need to write anything really, do I?
No, no. You could just talk at the camera.
I just thought I'd do it.
There's no right or wrong way here.
There's a track to that toilet.
Is it? Well, is it all the way back where we came in?
No, no.
Dad thought it was that one.
It is. It's down there, around where all the meat is.
What we've decided so far. Meat and fish. Got to see the meat and fish. So yeah. Now my IRL streams will now be partnered with ANTISCUFF. So I will put something in the bot. You will see a little advertising somewhere up in the corner. And thank you, Ticken, for sorting this out at very short notice. So what we've decided so far, if Dad wants to try the Nepalese, I'm thinking of going Thai street food, because then we can put it in the middle.
I'm down with it all.
And we can try different things, and we can review it.
What do you have to drink?
I wouldn't mind a coffee, but that means going to another place. I don't think they're doing coffee in the Thai food. Yeah, I might get a coffee. But then again, I quite fancy a cold drink. I might get a Coke or something.
I want water.
Water.
Water. Glass of water.
No, really, the stream is sponsored, well, partnered by ANTISCUFF, because I pay for BELABOX, and I totally recommend that. And I totally recommend paying for that as well. Just so Rational I can use his server for that. But really, we're partnered with ANTISCUFF now. Like I say, yeah, there was a couple of little issues at the beginning, but I would have had those issues if I hadn't checked it on the.
I'm going for the platter.
Yeah, I thought you were sharing.
I don't think it's big enough, really.
Oh, where's the platter then?
So you need something else, and then we'll put it in the middle.
Chinese.
Yeah, well, Chinese, that wouldn't be a bad show. You don't fancy it? Oh, okay. So, Mum's going to go Chinese, Dad's going to go Nepalese, and I'm going to go Thai. I was looking around, and I said, there's a definite age thing. Yes. If you look at the older generation, they're definitely buying from the chippies and the cafes, but the younger people are all at the Thai and Nepalese. Yeah. There's definitely, you see, this is where Mum and Dad are going to break the mould, because well, it's fair to say you're not younger generation. I'm not saying he's old, but you're not younger generation.
No.
But Dad won't give a shit.
Yeah, but we in the 60s. We in the 60s.
I was young in the 70s.
I was young in the 50s.
I saw a thing. So what I'm keeping an eye on Instagram. There's a place called the Beatles Story, and it's the official Beatles museum in Liverpool. And I really want to go sometime.
I want to go.
We're going to stream that.
I'll come with you.
Yeah, definitely. I really want to go. It's all done in sections.
You had names I want to go to Liverpool, don't you? It's
So,
on my bucket list.
Well, should we do it then?
Yeah.
We go. That can drive.
Liverpool, fucking hell.
Might.
Might be a train journey, but
Yeah, but we could go, stay somewhere, and then we park up, and then we get
fair enough. Hotel.
yeah. So we'll go to Liverpool. We're going to take you to. Well, no, I'm not being ageist to them because my dad will try anything once, sort of thing. But just looking around, I could take the camera around and show you.
Oh, that'll go.
Well, Alan can take home.
So what was I going to say? So
for the chicken black bean with noodles.
So yeah, I'm not being ageist.
That's yours, fact. Chicken black bean with noodles. Yeah.
Different generations are definitely buying different food.
Yeah.
I don't know what that may be. It's been raw and stuff. I just know it's like noodles.
So I don't think I'm going to go to the Thai place.
Yeah. I think you get a fair deal of that. So you're going to go chicken.
Oh, they've got things lower down.
Pardon?
They've got things like Chinese lower down.
Yeah. Did you want to go and have a look?
No, I'll go for that.
But what I was going to say quickly though was the Beatles that they showed. They said, "Can you believe we're 32 years old? We opened in 1990. Blah blah blah. Can you believe it?" I went, "I can't believe 1990 is 32 fucking years ago."
No, I don't want to be reminded of that.
No, exactly. I was more shocked.
Hiya.
I was more shocked that the Beatles, that the 1990 was 32 bloody years ago.
Yeah. Shall I go get that for you then, Mummy?
Yes, please. We'll share it, won't we? Because I'll make domestic noodles.
Yeah, and I'm
I'll be
gonna.
wearing noodles. All down my front.
Are you alright chatting to chat a minute while I go in?
I don't know what to say.
Well, they'll talk to you.
Will they? Well, if
Yeah.
they speak to me, then I'll just answer.
Yeah. So you've got to
Okay.
talk to Mum, then she'll answer because she's not. This isn't her thing normally. And then I can go and order some Thai street food.
I'm the same Virago.
Yeah, go see Virago's there, Brindy's there, Ticker's there. They'll look after you.
Can you believe my twins are going to be 40 this year? And I can't, 1982 don't seem that long ago to me.
You're telling me to go.
Who's sucked off already? Yeah, go and get dinner. It's lovely to see you as well, Brindy. It's lovely. I just can't believe I'm doing this, actually. Oh, thank you. I join in, but we don't see each other, do we, on the stream? Oh, Virago, oh, I wish I did. In my mind, I feel like I'm 23, but in my body, no. It just took me about 20 minutes to get round to the loos. I used to live with Mum and Dad. Oh, bless. Oh, thank you. I am a chatterbox. I suppose that's where Alan gets it from. Red Mozzie gets it from me, I think, just chat away. I comb my hair and everything. Oh, well done. I don't know what a diet is. I've tried diet for Argo, but they don't. I did. I lost 2 stone, and then I moved to Sheffield, and then I don't know what happened. Yeah, that's so true, Brindy. Yeah, I did lose 2 stone before we moved to Sheffield, and then I think it's the heels. I can't walk up the hills very well, and I'm not getting the exercise I used to. Where we used to live in Deal, it's all flat. Oh, I always do homemade food, apart from today. Oh, I love beans on toast. Beans on toast with a bit of cheese grated on the top and melted into it. Oh no, it's getting Thai food. I think the lads are going round all these different food stalls and getting a bit of everything. Lovely to meet you, Brindy, and don't work too hard. And it's catch you on Friday. I know, good job you're there, Virago. Stay with me a minute, otherwise I look a fool. They've gone to all the food stalls to find a bit of everything. This is supposed to be lunch. Oh, Anna's over there and he's looking all through the menu. He's standing there with a menu card in his hand. I've never tried coated beans, I'd have to give that a go actually, it sounds good. Coated beans. Oh, Red Moss is still going through the menu over there, I think he's buying a bit of everything. Well, he's standing there chatting away to the woman and he's got the card in his hand and he's just going through it all. He's going like that. I'm a bit worried. Meanwhile, I think his dad's at the second one.
Order yours, and it's all a bit slow. It's one woman on her own.
All right.
Like that. So you can be digging it.
Oh, that's good.
We could have been sharing that.
Oh, that smells amazing.
So your mum's is coming.
Yeah, mine is as well. I've got a little.
Did you have a number, please? Oh, Brinda's gone to work.
Okay.
A number?
I've got a lemongrass number. Oh, that smells amazing.
I didn't get a drink, no. No.
Why did you get a drink?
Do you want coffee or something like that, or tea, or water? Like a water or something. Got a leg on.
Oh yeah, thank you. I just don't want to get in your way.
No, you're alright.
So I've gone for a pork bits appetiser with sticky rice and a pork belly with a bit of cauliflower and all kinds of.
Wonderful.
I asked a recommendation. I said, what do you recommend? I said, I've got pork much Thai stuff, so what a bit something not too spicy because we're all sharing.
Awesome. Yeah, a bit of it.
Oh, that's good.
I
did. I've shown the chap. That smells good. So we've got the Nepalese sofa. Did you want me to go and get a drink or something for you? Yeah, what do you want?
I just have water.
Right, what do you want?
I don't know.
I might go for a beer after, but what?
I'll tell you what. Can I have a Coke?
Yep.
Yeah. I haven't had a Coke in so long.
Coke and water.
Yes, thank you. I'll try. We'll throw that on the floor. We'll have a little bit of that. And dumped it. Yeah, just got to wait. It's one woman on her own.
Oh, sure. Did you see him in any stores?
Yeah. There's all manner here.
Yeah, that might be enough as well.
That's how hungry we all are.
But you're so funny, that woman wandering around there now. She's with these ladies. And the woman that's sitting there, looking at the same round, she's looking at me and going.
Going what?
Pretty faced about the water.
There's got no water, so she said there's a shop by the information.
Oh.
We might have some. Where's the information? Is it back that way or?
I didn't spot it on our way in.
Gosh, I'm Coke now. Tell you what, I'll have Coke now, probably.
Huh?
I'll have Coke, sorry.
You want a Coke?
I didn't realise.
Well, I mean, I could probably get a water from over there or something.
That's a kind of sour sauce, that one.
What's in that one? Let's get this bomb home.
Hungry brother.
Hang on.
Should be used with barrier.
I just didn't want to carry any water with me.
Alright. Ready by the time you get the water.
Oh, brilliant.
Thank you, Alan.
Thank you so much, Al.
I'll put the camera my way because not everyone likes and the camera they're eating.
No.
God, I hope I'm just going to get chopsticks. It's going to get messy on stream.
You could have got this water for 40p over there. That woman over there saying. She's paying 40p over there.
Oh, thank you.
Oh, well, you live and learn. Next time, thank you. Yeah. Seal it back up. I'm taking it back. Spin it back in.
Yeah, it's only small amounts to get the most of the rice, isn't it? So between two it might work out, but let's push the boat down. Consider we're going out for dinner.
What's how much was that?
£8.
Yeah, quite about 18 over there, but obviously I've got an appetiser on the meal.
Yeah. And your mum's is going to come to that's £7.50 or something. They've got curry and chips as well. I may have overestimated. You help yourself, haven't you? Do you want a spoon?
Right in a minute. I'll see what they give me with them.
Well, it's only sausages for dinner tonight. I might make it into a tea rather than dinner.
Excuse me, do you have any takeaway boxes? We're taking it home with us.
People do takeaway because they were asking me if was I eating in, and that tastes nice. What actually is it? I mean, it's a chicken. It tastes like chicken.
Chicken, yeah.
But it could be goat.
Yeah, it could be. It looks like chicken.
I don't like chicken. Put chicken chips back.
You're digging up the back garden now. Jesus.
You haven't even got any cutlery. Why don't you eat my spoon?
Obviously I've got some coming. Let's try a little bit. That looks like mixed veg of some kind.
It's a nice sauce, Al, I think.
Sour. What about this one?
Carrot thingy.
It's got a kind of sour. Probably the best way of describing that.
Oh, that's a sweet and sour.
That's a sweet and sour.
Very sweet.
That carrot's sweet anyway, isn't it?
That's saccharine sweet.
I've just had my dessert.
That's nice.
I'm just trying a little bit of everything. Let's obviously do the same one. Yeah, the potatoes. It's just lovely, actually. It's all tasty, isn't it?
Do you know that? It's got a lingering spice. It's got chilli in it or something.
Yeah. So it's almost saccharine sweetness rather than sugar.
Yeah, but then it burns after.
Yeah.
Quite nice.
And I don't mind that.
No, it's nice. I think that needs to be with other stuff.
Yeah.
I know it's meant to be eaten on its own, but probably none of it is really. You have bits of each, isn't it?
Yeah.
I want to make seating patio instead of a 10 by 12 foot weeded grass. Fair enough. Get it all nice when I come up and visit where I go.
Yeah, Bridget's gone to work.
Okay.
She's lurking in the office.
He said it was lovely to meet me.
What she'll do is, because she's a bloody school teacher, she'll have the phone still on her desk, but without any sound on.
That's what she said. She'll be watching, but no audio.
Set them all a test. Do this. Learn that.
Yeah. Brindy needs to set them all a test or something that they have to sit in that contract and she just sit and watch Twitch.
What part of America does she live?
New Jersey, East Coast.
Not far from New York then?
No, north of New York.
That's where my plane landed when I went.
What, New Jersey? It's a big place though.
We had to go through the New Jersey Turnpike going to New York.
I'll probably need one if you leave the United Kingdom. Right, so DJ, what we've got at the moment is we've all bought things. So Mum's gone Chinese, I've gone Thai street food, but I'm waiting for it to arrive. And my dad's gone Nepalese. So this is the Nepalese that's arrived first. So we've got some chicken, some, what do I call it, things? Chickpeas. There's some carrot stuff here that's very saccharine sweet, rice, and with chilli in it as well. Some potato stuff, just a mix of, it's a platter. It's a mixed platter.
Very fine it is.
Thank you for that look, Virago. So today, like I say, we're going to have a little walk around Sheffield. Then parents are probably going to go do their thing at home. I'm going to take you guys to the Computer Games Museum. Sap said if he ever gets a house with a back garden, he's going to have a fruit and veg garden. Well, my dad has a veg garden, but they've got quite a large garden, so you've got a section for grass, then you've got layers in, isn't it? And because it's on a hill. Yeah, I'll show you. And my dad does an awful lot of vegetable garden. We had salad last night with the chicken and with homegrown radishes. They were really nice.
Good about that, it's a bit well ready.
The lettuce isn't ready yet. Oh, so Dad, that's got a number then. Or was that for this?
No, that's for your mum. There's only one little woman on her own.
So they're going to shout 52 and you go, bingo!
Yeah.
Bingo!
Yeah.
Like Kai, I've won!
Oh, yeah.
That was in Argos, wasn't it?
Yeah, I've won.
Sitting in bloody Argos, you know, they do the numbers. My brother suddenly jumps up, it's me! I've won! Like, proper excited, running over to get his prize.
That was that microwave, wasn't it?
Yeah. We had gooseberry jam back years ago, didn't we? Was it in Deal? Because that gooseberry bush that you ripped out.
I make gooseberry jam.
Yeah. Sap loves homegrown gooseberry jam. Yeah, his mum made it as well. Mum here used to make it.
I make jam out of everything.
I've got lucky number 7.
When they bring it to it.
I thought you'd come back with a photograph of the woman.
Could do, she's quite pretty. Oh, that might be it.
Wow.
Is that me? No. Straight past. No, it's not me.
You got excited there.
Close. It's even better on homemade bread and toast. Yeah. They used to bake bread as well, didn't you? We had the same parents.
Yeah.
Did we have the same? I think we had the same, a very similar upbringing.
Every bit of fruit I made jam with.
Every bit of fruit was made into jam, homemade bread, not in a machine.
Homemade pies, homemade biscuits. I used to make them cookies.
Biscuits, pies, everything.
And
to be honest, you never really bought anything that was made.
Not cosmetic, no. Pickles, kids make pickles.
Yeah, all the pickles and everything else.
Yeah.
And of course we had bees, so we had honey as well.
Yeah. And we had chicken.
Yeah, and we had the chickens, so we had the eggs. If anyone remembers, there used to be a show called The Good Life on TV. That was it. I think what we need to do is put the things, because I'm gonna, obviously mine are going to have to come in here as well. Yeah. I'm going to nick one of Mum's curry chips.
They're not mine.
Aren't they?
No, only with that. That must have been for that next one.
But they're hot. Wow, they're hot.
That's it, she's all on the road and all.
Wow, here we go.
The thing is, if you've got to wait, Ticken always had gooseberry crumbles as a kid.
Yeah, we did. Well,
I even made raspberry curd when Dad brought them last week.
Yeah, raspberry curd. And I was saying about we had the honey, we had the eggs.
I used to make jellies, didn't I, because to get rid of the pitch, the black currants and that.
What is gooseberry full? They're saying they had gooseberry full.
Oh, that is gooseberry. You stew it up and then you strain it and you mix it with custard.
Oh, okay. We had a gooseberry bush, you know. So Ticken said, Dad's going to sympathise with this. They had a gooseberry bush in the garden. Had to get rid of it though because of the fence. They're not the easiest things to get rid of, are they?
No, probably not.
There was a row of them.
Yeah, there was a row. It was across the middle of the garden as well.
It was right in the middle of the garden.
They weren't there long before you got shot of them. Was that the thing that you were pickaxing out?
It was Alan.
Am I allowed to tell them?
Yeah, crack on.
So, my dad was using a pickaxe and giving it everything to pickaxe out this gooseberry bushes. Now, I never saw this.
I was in the kitchen looking out
Mum was washing up. Suddenly she looks out the window and he's stood there, whilst he's holding his head, and then just collapses to his knees.
Yeah.
What evidently happened? Mum was waving at him, but he just didn't answer. He just literally fell to his knees. What had happened was he'd managed to get the pickaxe over the top of this steel core washing line and made it to the floor before the recoil happened. Could have killed yourself.
He had a bump on his head. It looked like a great big apple.
It didn't knock any sense into him, though, did it?
No. Never going to happen.
I just been in hysterics,
So you did these an extra you added?
Yeah.
Porridge, yeah.
A fair lot of noodles.
These are nice now.
I'm not going to be hungry by the time my food turns up. Ticken just said, "Oh wow." Yeah, he had. It wasn't even an egg. It was bigger than an egg.
It was bigger than
on his head. He could have killed himself. I mean, we laugh about it now because he didn't die.
I did put a cold compress on. I did do cold compress.
You know, I tell you, I don't think you're going to eat anything other than that, are you?
I don't know. I won't eat all this. I thought somebody was going to share it with me. We didn't share that and a chick.
I didn't realise how big the portions would be.
That's all right. I read a little bit, but don't forget, have some of my Thai stuff as well.
Yeah.
I'm going to try a little bit of. Yeah, they're quite nice. The curry sauce is right. I'm going to try a bit of Mum's chicken noodles.
Black bean, a bit.
Oh, it's in black bean.
Chicken noodles in black bean sauce.
So far, I'd quite rate the food here. The Nepalese stuff's lovely. I mean, to be honest, I'm kind of jealous. I kind of wish I'd gone for that now. No, it's fine. I've got to eat all this. Yeah. Well, we've got to eat all this. Yeah.
We could sit here all afternoon.
Yeah, we could just. Well, so where are we going from next? The chippy food reviews. There's that guy in there on YouTube, Rate My Takeaway. You seen him?
Yeah.
You've seen him? He literally puts his chair and table outside even places that don't have heated in areas. He sits outside and just. Did you see that one from bloody Newcastle? That pizza.
No.
It wouldn't have fit on this table. And it had like everything, every kind of pizza in slices, and it was literally, it would not have fit, or it might have just fit on this table. Some of it though looks absolutely amazing, doesn't it? Some of these takeaways, you're thinking, what the hell? It's got like some backstory in Newcastle or something. And you're like, yeah, I'd definitely eat that.
Yeah.
It's called Rate My Takeaway, I think it is. I think it's from Bolton or something, New York.
That guy that was in Sheffield, that same guy.
He went to a farm shop just outside Sheffield, and that looked incredible. You know, all the stuff, produce from the farm, the sausages and everything. Oh, I was like, I'm actually drooling watching this. He had like an all-day breakfast, you know, with black pudding, but it was it was absolutely mint. And everything was from that farm. It was only outside Sheffield somewhere.
Have you ever seen Beard Meets Food or something?
Beard Meets Food? No.
One of these champion eaters can eat some huge amount of food.
Like Man vs Food type thing?
Yeah. He went to the Handmade Burger in Sheffield, and they did a challenge. I think about one of every kind of burger on the menu, plus sides, all the sides. And he ate the lot.
I can do the volume things. I would go for the heat over the volume because I think, as much as it might not be the most enjoyable experience, I think I could at least get them down. There's no way I could do the volume. Even though I'm fat, I'm a grazer. I've never gone for big meals. I like small bits throughout the day.
I think at my most consumptive, I couldn't have eaten what he eats.
Thank you. Apparently she's coming. I thought it's just the way she was walking.
She's out the back on her break then.
Yeah.
You know what? That little Chinese one is all on their own, but then there's a few of them and they can't get all.
Well, at least you know it's going to be fresh, doesn't it? If you've got to wait for it.
Yeah.
If it's instant.
You don't know how long it's been there, do you?
I think Mozzie should try the Parmo challenge at Cafe Central Park in Middlesbrough when he goes to meet Willie. Why? What's that then? Is it a volume thing or a heat thing? I mean, don't get me wrong, I'm not overly keen on things that are way too hot, you know, this ghost chili shit and that, but I'd stand more of a chance of eating that than like some fucking huge thing, 20 fucking burgers. There's no, I just know that ain't happening straight from the beginning. Do we have any power banks left in the house? No, babe. They are all currently with me.
Lucy then.
L.
Sorry. Maybe they're my names here.
Oh no, first names isn't a problem. The only thing about Twitch is address it. You know, I wouldn't stream up to your house and things like that, or give away.
Right.
You know, saying, oh, you live in the sort of Meadowhall area it's a big area.
Yeah.
It's massive. Although Ticken kindly doxed me when we come back from Birmingham by saying the name of the train station. Now, bearing in mind where I am isn't very big. Didn't you, Ticken, mate? $45 minutes to eat a £4 Parmo. What's Parmo?
We need details here.
I don't know what Parmo is. With side orders.
You should have realised what a big deal.
This challenge can seriously damage your waistline. You can loosen your belt if needed. I only really needed the appetiser in the end.
I go over there actually.
Well, I waved the thing and she said, just walk past, oh, it's coming. She's calling everyone. She's happily calling everyone darling before you. Now you're waiting for the food. The women on the table next door are really funny. They are your typical Sheffield.
I've listened to some of them, some of it.
They've been watching this because they've clocked that this is doing something.
I'm surprised at that. Everybody go and ask, what are you doing? Are you making a film or? You know?
A lot of people don't give a shit. Sometimes people do. What are you up to? That kind of stuff.
Is that for the television?
Yeah, but I think because it's a GoPro. Oh yeah, that's the appetizer. Thank you. Thank you very much.
Is that it?
No, this is the appetizer.
All right.
Oh, bloody hell, now.
Thank you very much.
That's a bit cultured, plastic stuff. All right, thank you.
You want a piece of
Thank you. Want some more of this chicken in the meantime?
No, I'm good, thank you. I'm hoping that...
You can have an enormous meal.
Well, no, this is the appetizer. That rice is sticky. It's probably in the bag, though. I think I've got the worst out of the thing here.
It's a sticking its bin back.
I didn't need a spoon or anything. I was just going to dip it in there.
Oh yeah, sorry.
Sorry. I don't know what to do with this.
I thought I'd try it. Just don't have to be tough with it.
No, I don't need that enough. So this is the appetizer. This is the stick pork thing. The pork's nice. Pork's lovely.
It's walked a few miles.
Yeah. Yep, lovely. Thank you very much. Put a little picture on there.
You should have had a table on your own.
I should have done. Break my meal. Thank you very much. Oh, that looks good. Well, that smells good.
Everything, darling.
Yes, thank you very much. Back to calling everyone darling again now.
Okay. Feeling stressed earlier and hated everybody.
Help yourself to that sticky rice. I don't need two. Right, this pork's nice. Then, funny enough, I've got more pork. Now, I went with her recommendation, and you can see that. It's kind of pork with some veggie stuff, you know, I don't know, stuff. There's a lot of stuff in it.
That looks like pak choy, I think.
Yeah, pak choy. I love pak choy.
Or the Thai kale, possibly.
We've got a lot of greens now.
Yeah, that's good. I've gone for the healthy option by the looks of it.
Yeah.
Right, I like the pork. The pork was nice with the sauce on it.
Nice spicy sauce, actually.
Yeah, it was good. I'm probably not going to eat the lettuce because I've got the pak choy. Right, I'll need to lose this one.
What do you need, huh?
To lose this. Is there a bit?
Hold on to your spin, mate.
Yeah, bin behind me, yeah.
Yeah. You sure?
No, you're all right.
Let's get rid of that plate. Hey, we've got some space now.
Yeah.
Again, thinking. I think what you're supposed to do, isn't it? You're supposed to break the egg into the sticky rice. I've seen them do that in Japanese foods and stuff.
Yeah.
So then the egg goes into the...
Into
So,
the rice.
right, parmo is chicken breast. That's been butterflied and then flattened with a mallet, covered with breadcrumbs, which is covered in bechamel sauce and cheeses with optional toppings. It's usually accompanied with chips and salad and garlic sauce. The chicken in breadcrumbs is deep fried to seal the chicken and then topped, then baked in the pizza oven. I've never heard of that before.
Sounds like a like a chicken schnitzel, and various.
Now this is crispy pork.
Sounds much like that.
Is it Italian? Parma.
Well, Parma is.
Is that Italian? Oh my god. Oh my god, you've got to try that pork.
Who's your meat?
This pork is... Okay, I'm glad I got this one now. Although I'm still... Right, if I'm going to be honest, I vote Dad's one, followed by this, followed by the Chinese. Sorry, man, but it's Chinese, isn't it?
Got a bit of chicken over there. Did you have any of the chicken?
I did, yeah.
Yeah?
Yeah, I had some.
It's not Chinese, right? Is it?
I'm going to be honest, I'm not even going to be able to finish this. I'm not going to be able to finish it. I'm full already.
I just thought we'd go around the continent.
Yeah, pak choy, I think. Nice. Crispy. You've got to try this pork.
It does look sticky, right?
Yeah.
And I loved it. Kill it now, kill it. Kill it.
Killed it.
Escaping, kill it.
I just want to get it into. I don't really want the skin. I just want it to get into the rest of it.
You don't like it.
Not when it's burnt. Crispy. No, crispy.
What do you call it? Croissant?
Yeah, croissant.
Yeah, the rice is nice. It's rice, you know. Nothing bad about it. No, it's right because you've got the egg. But I think what you do is dip a bit in the. I think is it an oyster sauce or something?
Tell you what, why don't you get that toilet, put a bit of everything in it, wrap it up into a parcel and eat it?
Because then I'll get smothered. I'll just do this. If I can get some rice in there.
Step too far with that.
Yeah, well, I'm a few of them, I'll leave some
How
of
you
the
doing,
rice.
Dex? All right?
Some of that. I'll leave some of the rice and some of that.
This pork is fucking superb. If this was the only thing put in front of me, I'd be happy.
Really? That's good.
You've got to try a piece. It's
Try a little
proper
bit.
pork belly. Cut a bit and half or something. But I would just try it on. Honestly, it melts in me.
I'll share a bit of Dad.
Yeah, share a bit with me.
Yeah, let me put it on my plate. You can reach it there. Yeah. Oh, no, I'll hold it down from the floor. Now that's all fit.
Whichever you like.
I've not seen a bundle store, but we've literally beeline straight in.
Can you put it in your mouth? Oh, can I put it in your mouth?
I'd have had to take it back out.
I would just stab it. Honestly, this is.
Oh, okay.
There's a bit
I told
of
you.
rice at the end there.
Yeah, I'm not sure if it's.
Nice.
Okay, what happened yesterday? Dare I ask? I'm glad you're feeling a bit better. I think there's another bit. There's another bit of pork. There's another bit of pork. There's a little bit. The pak choy's nice as well.
You've got the pig.
It's crispy. Oh, do I? Do I?
That's chilli.
That pork is lovely.
Really good, isn't it? Have another piece, another piece. I've uncovered more. I've uncovered more, haven't I? Honestly,
You get a lot for your money, don't you?
You do.
should have taken a photo of this to send to Elle.
Better than a lot of...
Right, I'm going to do the chilli. It's not that hot.
It's an English chilli, not a Thai one.
Yeah, it's not. No, I'm sorry to hear that, mate. I am sorry to hear that. I'm being sincere whilst enjoying this Thai pork.
everybody about your train journey.
A few of them know about the train journey yesterday.
The hour-long journey that took 4 hours.
Yeah, I spent all day on a train yesterday, either on trains or in stations. Mainly on stations. So if you're watching this channel and you've never been here before, welcome, enjoy your stay. We do IRL here in partnership with ANTISCUFF. I do Rocksmith and a little bit of variety stuff that came in. But what I want you to do is hit that follow button, please, because we're at 888 at the moment. Which means I've lost another follower. I should stop streaming, I just followed streaming. I want to get to 900. For no other reason than it's a nice round number.
Only the rice is going to be left.
Oh, okay. I think Dad won.
Come down here again. We'll just get one of them and share between the two of them.
Yeah, definitely.
Well, I think I could have eaten all that on the train.
Might be a bit there, and that.
Yeah, I wouldn't be able to eat anything else.
All day.
I would have better one.
But I think, so, the Nepalese food that my dad ordered, won. What about this? And I'm going to be honest, it was saved by the pork, because I think it would have come third otherwise.
Yeah, that pork is really tasty. And that sauce was lovely as well. But
there's a little bit there.
Not that right. Take that.
You going to have any more?
No, I'm full now.
Any more?
I've been having quite a bit of yours before mine came.
Well, you're saying ethical with businesses.
You mustn't be leaving a lot early.
They don't always go, no. Companies are only ethical because they have to be. They are as ethical as they need to pass ISOs and things like that. Investors in people, you know, all that kind of stuff. They're as ethical as they have to be.
I'll go for a second.
So if you come to Sheffield Market and you want to eat, go Nepalese. I'm not going to be much longer. I'm fucking full. Yeah.
We're going to do have a walk round in here. Yeah, have a look.
And then
before we go, before I go, how good that was. It's well worth going back and saying.
Very nice. And for the money, I think you got better deal.
Yeah.
How was the travel to Sheffield? Right.
Can you get him a key salad?
What should have been 3 trains?
I've left it
Train into Leicester, train to Sheffield, then a train to Meadowhall. Turned into 4 trains. That doesn't sound a lot. The 1 hour and 39 minute journey from point to point took just over 4 hours.
Yeah.
Just over 4 hours. Because some thieving scroats. Oh, I've been on everything yesterday, sir. I was on a 170, I was on a 222 Meridian, I was on a cross-country Voyager, and some Northern Rail thing up here, which I did. Old school, square shape. Looked like a pacer. Might have been a pacer. Looked like a pacer. Well, I couldn't have driven faster because I don't drive. Good afternoon, guys. Yeah, Karen's victim. We did wonder about going there just to see if you get abused. So, some scroat basically nicked a load of signal cabling the night before between Leicester and Kettering. Fucked everything up. Everything. I'm done, you know. I don't want to waste anything, but I can't eat anymore.
Thank you. Thank you very much.
Got a lot of food.
That bin there, I think, by the car. I can chuck it.
That's what it means, so that's why I said
I hate throwing plastic away, but what can you do?
I know. Are you having chips?
I'm full.
Yeah, it's congealed now.
I'm absolutely...
Yeah, the pork was lovely. I've eaten the egg, the pork, some of the pant joy and some of the rice.
yeah, that was done me.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's exactly what happened. I woke up on Monday morning, and yeah, there was my app had said there will be delays. So yeah, basically we've got the 170 into Leicester, 222 Meridian turned up. How long was I waiting there? About an hour in Leicester station?
Yeah, I think so.
It was enough for me to have a sandwich, a coffee, take photos, place. The train come in for St Pancras, came in for Sheffield eventually. There were loads just keep coming in for Nottingham. What kind of crack on home? Hi Carlo, how you doing, mate? Yeah, I can't eat anymore.
Oh, God,
okay, Carlo. So then, that one just coming to Sheffield. We got as far as Derby, and we sat there, and we sat there, and we sat there. I had my music on. And I've got those big Sony headphones that are like noise cancelling and everything else. So now I see everyone getting up and walking out, and I lifted one up, and this lad goes, "They're kicking us off, mate. They've turned this one round. They're going back to London." So I pack everything up. Because obviously I was set for the journey. I'd put the suitcase away, I've got a coffee, I'd set everything out on the little table, fucking pack everything back up quickly, and then it was about another 40 minutes at Derby waiting for trains, and eventually across country to Newcastle came in. So yeah, I travelled on 4 different types of train yesterday as well. So from the rail enthusiast part, that might have been fun, apart from I'm not into this new shit anyway. It's alright, it's functional. If a class 45 and a load of Mark 1s or 2s had turned up, then I would have been happy.
But we know next week.
Well,
we just have one between us here now.
To be honest with you, 2 between all 3 of us would have been plenty.
Yeah.
That easy.
I wouldn't have bothered with the try. I don't know, I quite enjoyed that. I ate a lot of it. I don't like the appeals very much apart from the pork.
Carlo's there studying, he hasn't got the sound on, but he's studying. Do you want to wave at Carlo? Am I right to have a quick break then before we walk? Are we going to walk around in here? Is that what we're doing next?
I just want to go to get a card for Amber, that's all.
Yeah, well, what we'll do...
Then let's go all round. I'm getting my legs hurt now, I can't... I'm just going to get a card for Amber and that's clear around by the toilet. I saw that.
If you want to go out then and find a card along the road, go out.
Whatever you want to do.
You go vape, we'll meet you at the entrance. I'll stick with it, mate.
Yeah, I just want to get a card and then we'll go to
What I might do is I'll just walk through it to show people on the way out. So I'll go out that where we came in, yeah?
Yeah, and I'll meet you out
But
there.
what I'll do is I'll walk through it on the way out to show people.
I just want to go and buy a card for Amber and then we'll meet you out the main entrance.
Yeah. It's all good.
Are you stopping here a minute?
Yeah, you can go for a bag. Yeah, I'll wait in there.
Okay. I'm going to have a roll. Go out right down to where we came in.
No, I went out that door. Up down, sorry.
That's a small can of Coke, or your hands are super... I've got big hands, mate. I'm 6'2". That is a normal 330ml. That's a normal size Coke, isn't it?
Yeah, it is normal.
On me. Water usually is a lifesaver, unless you're drowning.
Yeah, I was so thirsty.
Yeah, I needed a drink.
If I'd have had a fizzy drink, I wouldn't have had my meal. I'd get full of wind.
I think you probably went for the sensible option. The water, to be honest.
Yeah,
it was nice, but...
It's nice to be told to take 40p over there when you've already bought.
I know. Well, they're probably not listening to the conversation. They probably just saw me go and walk back with the water. I think they do. What? Oh, I'm sitting there. Yeah, it looks like a meeting club.
They're like ladies that do lunch.
Why not? We're sitting there having fun and chatting away and seeing each other.
I know.
That's proper
they all know
social
each other.
networking.
That is proper Sheffield ladies, so you know, they're sort of like, I tell you what, they can make you laugh. They're really such a cute.
Yeah.
Absolutely brilliant. She was cracking me up what she was doing. That poor old lady, that's for sure.
Why do you need to back off, DJ? No, you don't. You need to hang about, watch the stream, and support my channel. Yeah, no worries, mate. Catch you later.
Oh, thank you.
Yes, sir.
I tell you what, we didn't realise we got so much.
I know. Yeah.
I know, we weren't expecting as much as that.
Catch you later, DJ. Have a good day, mate.
You got sausages for dinner.
I don't know if I'm ready. Well,
we ain't
it'll be a
thinking
while.
about that. We won't think about it yet.
No.
Let's not
I'm already starting to panic.
Yeah, let's not just think about it.
You know when you, yeah. So, when my dad gets back, they're going to go and get me a niece a birthday card. Can you get one for me as well? Slightly smaller than yours, so it'll fit in the same envelope.
Could do. I forgot to bring her address
Such
with
a cheeky bastard, I am so cheeky.
We'll write it out tonight, stick it in Katie's post box when we go over there tomorrow. Got a post box.
If you can pick us one up that looks quite nice for a niece, then I'll give you the money.
Well, we could put it in the same envelope. Do you know, stamps went up and I didn't realise I had a book of stamps and I was at first class and I thought, what do I do now? So
yeah, but you can still use them.
Yeah, I put 2 stamps on.
No. Stamps are still, they are still good for when you bought them.
Really, I was just worried that
But they don't have a price on them.
No,
they just say first.
Yeah, because I bought a book of stamps and I put 2 on
No. Right, them stamps are still valid. Is that right? Somebody correct me if I'm wrong. If you buy a book of stamps and the price goes up on the stamp, the ones you've got are still, you just use them. Yeah, look, they just say first. There's no price on them.
I bought them before they went out.
Yeah. That's right, isn't it? So Mum's got a book of stamps here. Yeah. Even though the price has gone up on them now, the ones that you've bought are still just stamps.
I believe so, but I'm not sure.
Well, they just say first on them. There's no price.
Oh, right. Oh, yeah. No price.
No, they don't. There you go. No, they're still valid. They don't expire. Should be okay.
Right. Well,
I don't think that. Yeah, I don't think they expire. Yeah, so buy. Yeah, they say first on now, so you can't see how much they cost now. The thing is, right, I can buy a book of 6 stamps and still be using them. 5 years later, I don't supposed to.
We don't much. It's only occasional.
So what you're saying is we should invest in stamps? Yeah.
Yeah. Stockpile them.
Yeah.
Like rice and cooking oil.
Yeah. Anyone want to buy any wheat or cooking oil? It's going to cost you 2 books of stamps. Yeah, red. Yeah. Yeah, apparently you purchase them at a service level, so like as in first, second, so. Huh?
I bought from the post office a while ago. I didn't know they go down.
First always red, second always blue. Yeah, that's what I thought.
Oh well, I'll just do 1 stamp for you. I went through 2 on
Pay for the plates.
Hey?
Pay for the plates.
Cleaner. She didn't take mine.
No, I thought you were still eating it.
I'm just going to leave it there. She will pick this up. I'm not lying. It's staying. I'm a dick. Right, let me get you. Get the backpack back on. I'm used to doing this on my own normally. Have a good day. I need to chuck that plate away, really, don't I? I can't leave it here. Oh, you okay? Do you want me to chuck it in the bin?
Oh, you'll be fine.
You sure? Okay, thank you. Saved. The ladies next door to us were absolutely fascinated by this. The woman, because she was watching properly, so I was getting up, putting it all on. So I said, "Have a good day." She goes, "And you, my love."
Let's go down there. Let's go pop round. Thank you for that.
Yeah, yeah. I'm going to take you round. Got some soft Nicky Lemon kitchen towel, £2.70.
I'll tell you what, they want to pay for them, but don't open them. Look like the old one. They're not opening, are they?
So we're going to have a quick walk round. Oh, there's more tables down here. We could have sat by the window. Wouldn't have been as comfortable up high though.
I would assume that up there.
Pardon?
There's tables down here outside, but I think that would be Nicky sitting there.
Right, hold on a minute, chat. Rather than you looking at my mug again, let me turn that round, turn that round. Here we go. Well, Dex, you've written bloody book. Yeah, you're right there, Tick, and it's gone up. Yeah, it's time to grow wheat in the back garden now. We have a wheat field. Right, they're going to get a card. If you can get us one, I'll give you the money. Yeah, slightly smaller than the one you're buying, so we can put them in whatever. Yeah, I'm a cheap bastard. I'll meet you out the front then. Right then, what else we got here? Quality bakers. Oh, the bread smells good. The bread smells good. Which way should we go?
But basically, we're just heading. Oh, it says Clark. I thought there was a thingy up there called Cashback or something, and I was just going to go up there and do the 0891 thing. Come on, guys. Cashback. There's punch stores with American flags all over it, so things that knee dippers. What's this? They don't look particularly American. Stay smart, stay apart. Looks pretty British sweets and candy to me. Right, I've got to be a bit careful here. I don't. Things I can never ever have that on my stream now because you've done it. What's this? Korean? Korean? I don't want to be rude and go, where are you from? China? Japan? It's not Chinese. Korean? I don't know. Maybe. Looks cool. Some interest. I love these kind of shops though. I love looking at, you know, what's for sale. I haven't got a clue what any of it is. Right, you got quality butchers. You got quality family butchers. Oh, I can smell the fish, guys. I can smell the fish. We're gonna have a quick look at the fish. Yes, there you go. Oh, crabs, look at them. What are the numbers on them then? Is that weight? I'm assuming that must be weight. And then you've got the butchers, all the good fresh meat. Cut through here, more butchers. See, this is where you're going to get better meat. You know, better than your supermarkets and everything else. If you live somewhere close to somewhere like that, that's where you get your meat from. Much better quality. Well, wouldn't it be good? There's a lot of butchers here. I'm live on Twitch. Say hi to the internet. I'm showing around while we're in the market show. And this is, well, you're going to agree, but this is where you get meat. Sod supermarkets and stuff. This is where you get quality stuff. And there you go. Cheers, fellas. Have a good day. I've got. Yeah. He waved, so I walked over and we quickly talked about butchers and getting local and why it's better than supermarkets. Are they tied up because they're still alive? Yeah. Anyone got any nail scissors? Be free! Be free! I think that's a little bit cruel, personally, but it probably isn't. It's just me. I assume I'm still going the right way. I didn't expect them to catch me as quickly as they did. What are they looking at now? Have they stopped the fish still? I'll meet you outside still, that's alright. Just trying to do turkey legs for a tenner. Shoe stop. Footwear for all the family. So I'm still not using the cat carrier backpack at the moment. Might literally regret that today. I think it's going to be about 23 degrees here, which I know the Americans are taking a piss going, you think that's warm? but we're British, so it is warm.
You're not going past mine.
Oh, it's a different saxophone guy. Right. Let's get the old Vaporoo out. I like the raincoat, I like the Mac. He's going to do a bit of saxophone, and then a bit later he's going to do a bit of flashing. Yeah, no worries, Dick, thank you. Let's give him a pound. Cheers, mate.
Alan, I need to go over and look for trailers in that side. I said to Dad, we want to be heading home in about another hour because it gets right busy. So, do you want to come and wander around in Atkinson's with us, or do you want to go and do your thing, or what do you want to do?
I don't know, really. Is there anything else to look at around the area? Is it worth me scouting a little bit?
Around here, no.
How long are you going to be in the shoe shop?
I don't know. Hopefully not long.
I'll have a look. It's fine.
Come with us, or?
I'll have a wander over, but I might hang around outside a bit, or
you could sit on the seat.
Yeah, exactly. I'll just hang about. I'll be in the area.
Yeah.
You still there, chap? Or have I lost chat?
Yeah, there's not a lot around this area, but then there's, when we go back up, there's a discard.
Yeah, exactly. So.
I'll give as I can.
Yeah, no worries.
I know what I want. If I can get my size, I've already looked at online.
Yeah, no problem. I'll hang around out here. I'm not going to go in. But...
Right. Dad will come in with me, won't you?
I'll be over here, sort of by the seats or something. Yeah. Mum's just gone to the shoe shop. Then we're going to have a wander up. Like I said, we're going to do the Peace Gardens. We're going to do hopefully the Computer Game Museum. That's what we're looking for. Hopefully doing. We know where it is now. We've passed it on the tram on the way in, so I know where I'm going. So we're doing a little bit of people watching at the moment. So this is a typical Tuesday, I'd say, in Sheffield. So a lot of people at work, people are milling, people are doing a bit of shopping, people are just hanging out with friends. Usual city vibe, I think. it's funny, you do have the groups of people, the older generation all hanging out, making nuisance of themselves, you know, terrorising the passers-by. Yeah, we're going to go and do something a bit more interesting in a bit. Right, let's have a little wander around the area while we wait. So that's the usual crop of city centre shops, card zones, cheap cards, entertainer. Got one of them in Leicester, I think. I had one. Toys. Mum's gone to Iceland. So what do you think, guys? A sexy cap. Do you think that'll suit me? I love Blackpool. They're far away from Blackpool. Okay. And of course Poundland. Everyone's got to have a Poundland. Anyone want any fake Nikes? Fake Caramels? Fake Adidas?
No, I'm just really good.
Right. So yeah, we're going to head back up that way shortly. We'll, you know, walk through the Peace Gardens and different places, and I think I want to head for the computer game museum. Then I think that's where I want to be heading. Almost got taken out then by a pushchair. I keep feeling he's going to break into I'm Dreaming of a White Christmas. Dodgy alleyways, the kind of places Ticken would go. He likes going into the more seedier areas. Finds that more fun. But this has changed fairly dramatically since I first started coming up to Sheffield. There's a lot of, you can still see a lot of the old architecture. But yeah, it's very or the Pink Panther theme tune. He used to go into the Pink Panther theme tune, doesn't he? That's what he used to do. not sure how long my mum's going to be in the trainer shop, so then I'll have to make a decision then on what to do. Oh dear, bum note there. Bum note there, I want my quid back. Is he having a video call or is he doing a TikTok? You can never tell these days. You can never tell. Phone call. Phone call or TikTok? That's a game, isn't it, where you're walking down the street? Is it a phone call or is it a TikTok? Sometimes they're obvious, sometimes not so obvious. Watch this bloke play a bit more saxophone. Don't panic, chat. If you only just come in, we are going places. We're in Sheffield currently at the moment. We're in the city centre, but we're going to go off to the parks and then hopefully get into the computer game museum. There's a bit of a finale, and then we'll be getting the trams back to Meadowhall. Is he going to play? Is he going to play? I do like the sound of a saxophone. I've got to say it. I do like the sound of a saxophone. I'll be there. I might actually just walk up to the Peace Garden. I could have just met them there, really. Right, see if we can find them. See if we can find them, chap. Should be fun. Oh God, this place is way bigger than I expected.
Definitely. Well, that's what they said anyway.
I ain't never finding them in here. Oh. Should we go first floor? Let's go and have a look. What I don't want to do is walk out of here and then they've walk in here and then they've gone out. It doesn't look like you're going to get shoes from this area. How the fuck do you get back out? Ah, down here. Oh no, hold on. Shoes for her. We might be onto something. We might be onto something. Oh, they're not here. Oh, yes, they are. Yes, they are. Have you found them? Oh. Are you still looking?
No.
We're going. What do you mean? What, my belly? Oh, God, yeah, I know. Can't get, well. I haven't bothered getting rid of it yet.
You will walk around in Sheffield.
No, I'm just cutting down. I've already started now, like snacks and... Welcome to paradise.
Is that you?
Yeah. I've had a raid. Who have I had a raid from? Captain Andy B raiding. Thank you very much for that raid, mate. And it's a good thing you made my dad jump as well, and embarrassed him a little bit because we're in a really quiet shop, department store. But thank you for that, buddy. Thank you for that raid. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Welcome to Sheffield, the city of steel, as it was once known. I mean, there's still some high quality special steelwork stuff here, isn't there? It's like those razor blade things that I've got. You know, those razors, they were Sheffield. Well, welcome to the stream. Yeah, you got perfect timing there. And poor Dad was like, whoa.
Right by me, right by here.
So you can imagine, right, and I've turned them down a bit now on the server. They used to be even louder. And then you had all the sound effects, the fart noises and everything else going off. And so we are about to leave this department store. We're going up to the Peace Gardens next, aren't we?
Yeah.
We're going up to the Peace Gardens in Sheffield next. Stick around, because yeah,
we're gonna.
Then at some point I'm heading, because I don't want to leave it too late, because I bet they don't stay open all day, to the computer game museum. There's a computer game museum here.
Yeah, did you know to find out what days it is open, by the way? I don't know.
No. Yeah, cheers, or I can Google it or whatever. We'll find out. I don't want to big this up too much now, just in case it's closed. I just assumed it'd be open every day. Hopefully. Hopefully. Anyway, thank you for that raid, because you got your own back, because my dad was taking the piss out of my belly, and then you made him jump, so it was all good. We'll call that one revenge. Right, I'm going to face you out that way again. Welcome to Sheffield. Oh, did you not see any cards you liked either?
Pink and flowers.
Hey? That's off. Bloody Google decided to listen and start talking. For fuck's sake. It's all going on. It's all kicking off. I've come to the conclusion that that saxophonist only knows 2 songs, maybe 3. Probably wasn't worth a quid. Yeah, to be fair, there ain't a lot to see at the Peace Gardens, so yeah.
मेरे बच्चे मुझे छुट्टियां मारे वो कह कि सुबह गई है मामा चली जाना पर मेरे स्कूल
Oh yeah, what did they say then when you thanked them? What did you say?
There's a Nepalese man. He said, "Oh, you gave me £5 more of it. You like it that much."
Good comeback.
I said, "Nice try." I said, "It's good, but not that good."
It was a good comeback though.
Straight on it. Sharp.
Krispy Kreme donuts. Too hot for that shit. No, I'm not suggesting we actually get it. I'm showing stream them. No, I couldn't think of eating anything else at the moment. Annie, good afternoon. How are you? Welcome to Sheffield. We're in Yorkshire, where they speak a bit like you do. Annie's in Hull. In Hull, sorry. Hull. There's no H in it. Oh, is it? Oh, you're in Lincolnshire, not Yorkshire, sorry.
That's what I said.
No, officially it is.
Are you in Yorkshire or in Lincolnshire? Annie, you know, you live there. You are, just up road, she said. Just up road. Are you smirking? Are you smirking?
Smirking.
Yeah.
But even Dan does it.
My sister's ex come from Hull. Oh, I can't sit in there with everyone smirking. Smirking? I'm not smirking. Oh, smoking. She said, what? I'm in East Yorkshire.
I don't think it should be Lincolnshire, they've only been
Oh, you don't think they belong in Yorkshire? That's what they're saying. Oh, they're saying you don't belong in Yorkshire. That's not very nice, is it? I'm with parents, by the way.
Hello.
I'm with parents. Having a walk around Sheffield. Annie with a heavy Yorkshire accent. See, I don't know. I don't think she sounds Yorkshire. It's not Yorkshire like. You walk around here, you listen to the people talking around here, they don't sound like Annie. To be honest, Annie sounds a bit more intelligent, to be fair, but we'll let that one slide. Hold on, now he is only playing one song. He was playing that exactly the same song when we walked down here. Jellybean knows this song. And any of you that watched Jellybean's quiz the other night? Anyone want to buy Debenhams? Can you imagine how much it would be to rent that place? The fucking size of it. Surely that'll get broken into smaller areas. Fucking massive, isn't it? Oh, okay. She lives near Hull, not in Hull, and Hull has its own accent apparently. Fair play, Annie, fair play. He's been playing that same fucking song all day. One song, one tune. But I've often thought that if you're a busker on the underground, really you only need to know 3 songs. Yeah. Because people are just go straight through. No one waits and hangs around and listens. So
supposedly the origin one
know. You've gotten fit these days, you let yourself go, Mum. I know you keep blaming your knee, but I ain't buying any of that. I think there's nothing wrong with it.
I can't show how right it. I'm supposed to sit on that.
I know, I'm joking. Yeah, someone turned the repeat button. Yeah, but if you want to busk on the London Underground, just learn 2 or 3 songs. That's it. Everyone's filtering through all the time. Just don't be in the same place. If you're there in the morning commute time, don't be there in the afternoon, because you'll probably get the same people coming home from work, and then they'll you know, figure. Then again, I suppose you could say, well, I've restarted the set list. Been there all day. Yeah. You only need to know 2 or 3 songs. So we're on our way to the Peace Gardens, but it's not always that peaceful, but hey ho. Still the signs all over the floor. Oh, okay. Can I just meet you at the Peace Gardens?
Yes. Yeah, you might as well Peace Gardens.
I might as well just be up there at the top. I'll be around the top somewhere. You'll see me. Is that all right?
Yeah.
I don't want to just hang around shops anymore with the stream if I want any viewers at all. Yeah, you don't need a massive repertoire for busking. You just work on the thing that people are just going to keep walking past and just play the same fucking 3 songs. It's a good idea, actually. I think I know at least 3 songs I could play and sing, do vocals. Right, so we're coming up to the Peace Garden. We'll meet me and Mum and Dad back up here. Do with a bottle of water myself, to be honest. What is the... I haven't got any much on that. I don't know what the connection is between vape and phones are. You seem to have a lot of those dodgy fucking mobile phone shops. Also, now do vape as well. And I don't think I would trust them to fix my phone or to sell me a fucking reliable vape kit. If I'm going to be brutally honest. Right. This is the Peace Gardens. I don't know why it's called the Peace Gardens. I don't know why or what that's all about. I'm getting harassed by pigeons already. Yeah, let's take it down there. I'm going to make sure that people ain't letting the kids fucking strip off in the water fountains. I don't really want to fancy catch out on the street for all the obvious reasons. So this is it. This is the Peace Gardens. I think the water is just constantly recycled. It comes down here, goes down here, comes out the fountains, you know, just it does a bit of a circle. They seem to like water here in Sheffield. They seem to be quite a fan of it. So I think what we're going to do is we're going to have a seat and watch the world go by for a bit, waiting for the parents. Actually, I want to get you guys this side. No, I totally agree with you, Annie. Yeah, you are right. I wouldn't trust them either. Hopefully the camera angle's open. We need another drink. Might have to pop into that breakfast or something. What's going to come into Sheffield? There we go. A cool ass water slide, yeah. Apart from its step. What would be good though, wouldn't it? Would be like a bag or something, fucking cover it in baby oil. Throw yourself on, you'd easily make it straight down there to the end. You'd easily make it straight down. But all summer you'll see the kids playing in the water fountain bit. I think they've made it fairly kid-proof. I'm pretty sure as well in the summer they've done like one of those fake beaches here as well. I don't know if you can hear me over the water, by the way. You're going to Scarborough tomorrow. Well, do it. It's either going to work or it's not. And it don't matter if you have a few techie problems. So what? I'm assuming you'll just be on the phone, you know, but as long as the signal's alright on one phone. This pigeon is taking another pigeon for a walk. Why is that pigeon taking that other pigeon for a walk? Oh, you can hear me, that's right. I did wonder because of the water. It's quite loud. I think people are just like, you get a lot of workers that are just having their lunch breaks and stuff here. I mean, yeah, there's definitely worse places to sit and have your lunch, isn't there, when you're working in an office? I need to look up to see if this museum's actually open, don't I? Let me have a look. Nice 5G area here, though. You having a laugh? Okay, we're not going to a computer gaming museum, I'm afraid, because it's closed and it's closed till 1 PM tomorrow. So it's open from 1 PM till 4 PM Thursday, Wednesday, and 1 PM till 4 PM Thursday. So that's it. Yeah, it's going open till Wednesday, 1 PM. Oh well, give the system a log. Thursday I'm travelling home. Yeah, oh, okay. No, what sort of things are they
Your daft aper.
Daft aper. So you can learn Sheffield. You can learn Sheffield while you're here. So, well, that's a bit of a disappointment. We need to look at other things. I need to think of things quick. Looks like I might be going to Tinsley Depot tonight. The computer game museum is shut. Do you use these words, Annie? Now then, stop nebbing.
That means sticking your nose in. Nebbing. You're going to be, aren't you?
No, sir. Do you want me to sit next to you?
You can sit where you like, but just thinking I'm getting spat on.
Oh, I don't care. I'll sat on the thing getting spat on. It's
yeah, a bit of wind blows, a bit of breeze.
Hello,
hi.
It's Bob.
We're yeah, the computer game museum is shut, and it doesn't open. Oh, that is an expression Annie uses.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Nebbing.
Nebbing. So yeah, we've been scammed. Did you get us one? Oh, brilliant. How much do I owe you?
99p.
Oh.
Get it in one envelope.
I'll get that pound off that bloody saxophone. It seems you only played the same song 3 times. I'm having that back, mate. You're fucking shit. So where else would you suggest taking a chap for a walk around?
The botanical there.
Oh, the botanicals?
No, botanical, the winter gardens.
Winter gardens, there are kind of trees and palm trees.
Been in there, palm trees.
Oh, and inside?
Fairies' houses.
Right, we'll take you to there.
Yeah.
Little fairy houses. And
Okay.
there's an art exhibition by that McKee. Dick McKee. That's going on in there at the moment as well.
Right. Hi, Steampan, how are you?
It's not great here, unless you go kind of out of the town a bit.
Yeah.
You'd have to go to the rest of the museum.
How fast to get to Tinsley from Meadowhall Station?
I don't know.
I might Google map it.
Yeah, there's that look on Google Maps.
Oh, that's probably all fenced off anyway, isn't it? Right?
I think so. If it's, well, I've never actually seen it.
I can't break into somewhere live on Twitch. That will be classed as breaking the terms of services of Twitch, but
yeah, it's going to be behind the because Tinsley goes Tinsley then after.
So it's going to be actually more that way then.
So it's got to be in that general area. So at home, it's trying to be an A to Z from when it was actually open.
Yeah, well, yeah. But, oh, I can find plenty of that on Google. But
yeah.
It was a massive depot, massive yard. But yeah, we'll just have a walk around. So, okay, where's the botanical gardens from here?
Fairway.
Is it a tram ride or?
No, it's a bus.
Oh, okay. I'm not doing that then.
It's a bus, and I couldn't even tell you what number bus. And it is a fair way. It's down the south end of Sheffield, the Brush area.
Right.
To the posh end.
We'll do the winter gardens.
That's nice in there, you'd like it.
No, we'll do the winter gardens. Yeah, I'm okay. Thank you, steam fan. Yeah, well, a train journey was a train journey, and it happens. I was fed, watered, I had coffee, I'm comfortable. A bit bored waiting around on stations, but
Get you off the bike.
got to travel on 4 totally different trains.
An hour journey. 4 hours.
4 trains, three train operating companies.
And a picked-up car.
Yeah. So we're currently at the we're at the Peace Gardens.
Show me inside of the town.
Yeah, well, we've been sitting there looking at this for a while. Where people are just chilling out, having lunch. I'm bloody thirsty again. I'm going to have to get a bottle of water or something.
Sheffield Station is quite pretty around the outside.
Oh, is that only just over there, isn't it?
Because you walk through and
yeah.
down.
Should we do some train spotting? No, I want to get a cold drink. I'll get one.
You've got the one in Greggs we passed.
I know, I walked past the Greggs and thought, shall I go in there? And I thought,
Would have got you one if you said.
I just thought about it really. Yeah, it's not bad. It's a nice place to come and have your lunch in it if you're working around here. Sitting in an office all day. So what's this place then? If that ain't the town, is that the town hall?
Yeah, it's the back of the
So this is Sheffield Town Hall.
The side of it.
Yeah.
Never got caught in the blitz, did it? In the war.
Nah. It looks like it could do with a clean though. It's always looked like that though, hasn't it? It does need. I reckon that colour over there is probably more like what the rest of it should be.
Be a big place down there that was like very easy to City Hall or Town Hall, wasn't it? The
Yeah.
egg box.
Yeah.
The egg box. Remember, it looked like an egg box. Pulled it all down and built this hotels and things now. And the gardens there, the winter gardens. But it used to be the egg box, didn't it? There. I tell you where else, if you wander through these gardens from this and walk out the other side, there's a bit of the actual Lyceum and there's a crucible where they play snooker.
Oh, okay. Oh, the crucible. Is it just through there, did you say?
Yeah. The other side, if you walk through
Yeah.
that place there, the winter garden, right at the far end, you go out that door, cross over the road, you'll see a big square, all paved up and that, and then look through there, there's the Lyceum, there's the crucible at the far end, and if you go down from there, that's the connection to the station. Depends on how far you want to walk.
I don't mind having a wander around.
I can't do any more walking now.
No, that's fine. Well, I'll meet you back at home now.
Yeah, but you'll be alright, won't you? Yeah. You know what to do. But yeah, if you walk through there, that's nice to film in there. There's toilets in there and everything if you need to go. And there's walk through the other end, there's a big square and you'll see like theatre, the crucible, and then where the crucible is, if you go down the side there, carry on down, you'll come to the station. It's all been done up. And what else is there?
And where the smoke is.
Yeah.
And then we found the station, wasn't there, and that. The big train. And the oldest pub in Sheffield is down there as well, isn't it?
Yes, Gunnar, that it's famous for the snooker.
It was on there last month, wasn't it?
He said it was on a couple of weeks ago there.
Yeah, last month.
Yeah.
ice cream in a minute. What? I don't know. What? Want some ice cream?
Yeah, go on, please.
Don't like that. Don't have any. What's that? How much goes off your own?
No, I've got a £20 note here.
No, I don't have any.
Take that just in case. I've kept it for this trip anyway.
Yeah, I've got these, yeah.
Sure?
I bought stamps as well, Alan.
Oh, you put some more stamps?
I've got one each anyway, so
I'd still just stick the other ones on. They got to honour them. I'm telling you.
I'll have a look, see if I can do a good one. If not, then what's going on?
Even if you can, they're still legal. I think if it was from like 1950s, you might struggle a bit. Although the stamp's probably worth more than to sell than it would actually to use. You wouldn't want to be sticking it on an envelope.
No, you wouldn't. Put it on eBay if anything.
Yeah. We're going to have an ice cream chat. John, do you need me to come and help carry one?
Cornet or something?
Yeah.
Just
a cornet. No, yeah, I don't want the chocolate. I don't want just a cornet with a bit of red sauce or something.
Yeah,
that's all right. Thank you.
I'm sure you can manage that. Oh, bless you.
We're gonna have an ice cream to make up for the disappointment of the not being able to go to the game thing, the museum.
Good one said, though, isn't it?
Gonna have to arrange to come up a time when we know it's open because I want to go and see it. There's also the vintage computer museum in Leicester as well. I've still not been to yet, but I'm going to contact them first to arrange to do a proper stream there. Everyone wants an ice cream now. Chat wants an ice cream. Yeah, you can all have an ice cream.
Do they want a pigeon?
Do you want a free pigeon? You get a free pigeon with your ice cream though. As long as you're happy with that. If we're sitting here for a minute. Oh God, it's caught on my watch. I'm taking the backpack off a minute. Because IRL backpacks are heavy. Yeah, we're all getting ice cream. Now let's see, because Brenda's joined in up because she can't hear what we're saying, but she can see them talking about the bloody ice cream.
Yeah, very nice cream.
You're welcome, chap. You're welcome.
Ooh.
Oh, don't start that again. Do you need them with that?
Get them some money. Oh, I know. Sorry. Just in the way when I'm sitting.
Yeah.
I've been on it that hard.
It's about 22, 23 degrees here apparently today. We're up in Sheffield, steam fan. We're up in Sheffield.
It's not shabby, is it?
It ain't shabby. It's a little bit cloudy. It's supposed to be raining between 6 and 8 tonight at some point, depending on which weather forecast you believe. I bet the pigeons do well for this area, all the people having their lunches there. Yeah, nice one, pigeon. Dump on camera. Oh, that one's turned up all like raring to fight, look, it's all puffed out. She likes a salad sandwich now. I think she likes a salad sandwich. Hey, look at that. Oh, it looks like we're getting the flakes anyway.
Oh my God, got everything.
They're massive.
Oh my God.
He's come back with everything.
Gonna show then, Nathan.
Jesus, the doubles.
Yeah, double cones.
Alright, okay. Thank you very much. Oh Jesus, put my finger in it straight away. Thank you very much.
You got it?
Yeah.
Otherwise, yeah.
Thank you.
Mm.
I know I shouldn't have given you a pen.
You can have it.
Fine.
You got it?
Yeah.
I'll tell you what, it's £2 for a single, £2.50 for a single, and £3 for one of these.
£2.50 for a single, and £2 for a double.
And £3.
Oh, £3. I was going to say, how the hell does that work out?
And sauce is free.
Thank you very much.
You're welcome.
That's huge. Thanks, Annie. What do you think about the ice cream, though? I'm going to be so smothered.
I said to Dad to come along to get having an ice cream like we did with the kid.
It's good ice cream.
Yeah, man. It's not happening. Got to eat it quick.
Yeah, it's going to be pouring down my hand soon. Christ alive, that's a big one you've got there. Good afternoon, just some northerner. We're up north at the moment, we're in Sheffield. Just over to the east from where you are. Oh, for fuck's sake, I should have known better. From saying, that's a big one you've got there. And it's got the flake in it as well. We got the 99. Have I got anything around my face?
Yeah. Left hand side.
Just bit on the tissue.
No. You fucking dare.
You didn't want that then?
No.
You know what? Put the white out in the bag. So, it's got a pack of the white. Wet white. Right, come out.
Bake on its side. I just don't want to get my clothes smothered in ice cream because well, you know what that's going to look like.
Even with chocolate in.
Yes, the 99. Although this looks more like a 198. Don't you reckon? Because it's like double. Oh God, I'm getting brain freeze. Very nice.
I feel like I've got the show off actually. Because then girls over there only had singles.
And they're all looking at us.
And we're sitting here, we take these things, I feel like it's showing off.
The flexing ice cream. Oh, for fuck's sake. It's the sauce that's getting me. Have I got anything around my face now?
No, yeah.
Sure, I fucking feel it.
I can spit on my tissue if you want.
Oh, no spitting on tissue. I once sent an innocent American to an ice cream van to order a 69 and they tried to do it. What happened?
If they come to me and ask for 69, that would be extra.
Oh, brain freeze. Fucking hell. They received a 69. Bit of a mouthful then.
I'm going to charge extra for 69.
At least another five.
My mum would charge extra for a 69. That's really what I wanted to hear.
say something, I think, no, God, you
You're all smothered. It ain't just me that's fucking smothered here.
Yeah, we're all wearing our feet.
You want this in a bowl with a spoon, don't you? Good part of fun, isn't it?
I'm enjoying this ice cream, but it feels like I'm at war with it, like there's a battle. I think the last time I came down here, didn't they put a load of Christmas stuff around here?
This way, come on.
Oh, fuck. Well, I kind of am, but that was close. It was almost all down my shorts.
I took the wipes out of my bag. I had wet wipes in my bag. I've got them out.
Yeah, I can really do with them right now.
And we all went for that pizza.
Mm.
And we were all smothered. And I produced about a pack of wet wipes. And we all go washing ourselves.
I'm down to the cone. I'm down to the cone.
We've got a long way to go.
Did you ever do that thing when you're a kid that you bite off the bit of the cone and then suck the ice cream down through the cone?
Yeah. Or make another little cone out of mini
Yeah, that's that. Yeah.
If you could do it perfect, you could scoop it in.
Mm.
When you were a baby, you could do that.
Make a mini
break off
part.
the end and put it in there and give you a little cornet roll when you were a baby. And you could do your usual. I like that. Nice.
Pro. Oh, here comes the pro beggar.
The beggar.
I reckon so. Break the bottom off, make a small ice cream and give it to the dog. Then suck the ice cream out. We can't give Rocky shit like this anymore. Chew his feet apart. With the allergies. Yeah, the way he's going around approaching people, he didn't bother with us. Sometimes the camera has some really good uses. Deters, I mean, you know.
It is illegal for what he's doing. When you've got him on film, it's just walk to sleep.
Oh, they're giving him money. Don't do it. Don't do it. Scammer. They're picking on specific people though. You notice, they're picking a group of girls together.
And the Chinese. You want to do it quick for me.
Well, there you go. It's always good to spend some time with your mum, Rob. Think how nice your bathroom would be done. Think about how nice it'll be. It's good that they're doing the work. So Rob, are you going to have a mum stream as well then? Oh. If not, do you want to stream with my mum? Right, have I got it all?
Yeah. Did you do the clean sweep?
Clean again.
Yeah, one that says Red Mobby's mum, possibility for money.
Hello. Brindley said.
Bendy wouldn't say something like that.
No. I'll tell you what's bread in a minute.
Good tempted.
It's so good to talk to you, she said.
Pardon?
Brendy said, so good to talk to you.
Well, Brendy's nice.
You know what to say. Yeah, but you're doing alright. I said, I do like a good chat. I said, you can see where Alan gets it from. Because she does. I said, yeah, you get Alan doesn't take it after you.
Yeah.
There's more behind it.
That's fine. Oh no, you're listening to this, Gunner. Fucking hell. Now you know where I get my humour from as well. Well, I think that's delayed the need for a drink for a little while. But I've definitely eaten enough. Oh, Jesus. That was brilliant. So we've just all had some free cone because just as my dad bit it, the wind picked up just briefly for a second.
And we're wearing it.
And now we're wearing cone.
We're wearing cone.
We're all wearing dry cone.
Glad you didn't have me on.
Oh Jesus, now it's warm. That sun gets out.
Yeah, sort of
Now it's warm. That still ain't fully healed, you know. In the middle.
You only just done it.
I did it yes, Friday. No. Sunday.
And how quick do you think it's going to be healed?
Well, I thought it was scabbed up by now. Not even scabbed up fully, it's still wet in the middle.
Putting it on it. I'm on for it.
Sharing is caring, that is true.
Sharing is all that I do want to attach.
But I didn't really want it in the eyes. if I'm going to be brutally honest.
You did get it in the eyes.
The eyes, the face.
I went all over my legs.
Arms.
I just put it on my leg.
I'm branded today as well. Look, I'm branded. I've got the Twitch bum bag on. So we're gonna go walk again in a minute. So anyone that's just tuned in again, oh, that's what she said. Didn't want it in the eyes. Said I fucking swallowed you when I had the chance. Has anyone seen that video? Jesus. These lads playing up in the car and the mother turns around and goes, you shut up, I should have swallowed you when I had the chance. And then you can see the penny drop. it takes them a minute and they suddenly go, ah! Bloody warm now.
We had a streaming appreciating butcher.
The woman said to her husband, I saw a baby on the way to work. He said, how do you know? I said, what? How do you know? Did he carry a briefcase or what? Carrying a briefcase or wearing work clothes?
Have I misheard the beginning? Say the first bit again.
I saw a baby on the way to work.
A baby on the way to work? Oh, for fuck's sake. I'll get it now. As if it's the baby on its way to work. Yeah.
How do you know? That briefcase.
You're getting smothered in pigeons round there. And starlings or something. Are they starlings? Every now and again you get like a little bit of blow off the people were really impressed with the water slides here in Sheffield. You could get one of those little floats, couldn't you? Jump down, run and take a jump. Dad jokes for the win. Yeah. I think they don't care about that bit, do they?
I'll tell you what, I've seen the people doing all of this bit.
They ain't that bothered. They're quite fussy about it. They're having a little bit of that bread or crisp, but then they go off to find other stuff. They're obviously getting better food, different places.
Well, that one's all getting puffed up like he owns the place.
Yeah, we flipped off the wall. You can't see that one off, flipped off the wall.
Pigeon politics. I like the starlings. They've probably seen this bit of ice cream here now.
Yeah, this one's after fornication rather than
Yeah. He wants to fuck, not eat. Yeah, thank you for that.
You're welcome.
Excuse me.
You've not had an ice cream then?
No.
Not since last year, have you?
So yeah, sorry I can't take you guys to the computer games. I could, but we need to find a brick. Let ourselves in. I don't get the Starlings one. Obviously there's something there, a connection or something. Tell you what, this chat phone is almost dead. Its battery's shit on it now. This chat phone, it's gone from 100 to, I'm calling what, 3? How many? How long? Yeah, have I got a charger with me? I got 4. How long have I been streaming? 3 hours and 25 minutes. That's nothing. What option is out of the question? Oh, bricking the computer game. Yeah, I was joking. I wasn't. That wasn't a serious suggestion. I'm probably going to have to hook the chat phone to a bloody battery as well. Could have done that while we've been sat around. There's a what? Yeah. No, it's
That's like the same material as that derivative made out of. I know that, you've seen it. Come on.
Oh, you got shat on by starlings. Said not once but twice at Lichfield Station.
Twice is lucky.
I got a pigeon.
Right, I should have done this earlier. Yeah, they're all power banks. They're all power banks. These are all powering the GoPros and the... Got to be when you're doing this stuff. Right, the trouble is, I can't charge you guys. So, oh no, it's the wrong kind of charger. Shit, I don't have a cable. Got every kind of bloody cable going apart from the one I want. What's that one? Oh no, there's one. I was going to say I usually have every kind of cable going. You point it at me, you're actually, they're watching out through that. So for those that are interested, this is the backpack. I think if the weather keeps getting warmer, we will be moving back to the cat carrier with the fans and everything else. But for now, they seem to be doing all right.
There are you, there's chat. Thank you very much. And yeah, there we go. So there's the modems. There's the barrel banks, the USB hub thingy for the modems. One power bank's powering that, which is powering the modems. That power bank is powering the Jetson. There you go. That is BELABOX. And this one's powering the GoPro with the cam link going out. And that's it, really. That is it. I'll leave it up the back there, so I'll leave it there open so air can get to it. Oh, I stood in my own ice cream mess now. Is it warm or cold? What is it with girls and no bras around it? Jesus, you almost had a pigeon in the head then. You almost had a pigeon in the head then. I think the trouble is with seagull shit, it's the volume. Yeah, I think that's the problem with seagull shit, it's sheer volume.
Just arrived. I'm waiting to cry.
So this chat phone might have to get replaced at some point. I was hoping not to have to get another phone for that. Really cheap. The battery is not lasting 3.5 hours. Okay, okay. That's fine. I'm going to take the chat for a walk around in a bit. Yeah, that'll be fine. I might even drop off at tram things and sort of look at. I don't want to watch the stream. Want to see railway station? Yeah, different places. I might stop off at different tram stations and see what's.
You can nice all day.
That's what enough, can't you?
Yeah, you might look at money for it.
Yes, definitely. Oh, does it? Oh, I'll take chat round on that in a bit then.
Every single one of these bins has got a local saying.
We'll look at the different bins. We'll head down into the winter gardens.
And down through that way.
Yeah, the other side. Go through the winter garden.
Yeah.
Through the winter garden. Go out the other side. Walk over the road and you'll see it. It's square. At the far end. You've got Lyceum.
Thank you, Annie. Thank you for dropping in. Okie dokie. Well, I'll see you when I get home.
Bye, Annie. Bye.
I thought you said you were going. Yeah, Annie's going to go and do boring stuff. She said.
Yeah, we're going.
Well, I'll see you in about probably an hour or so. I'm not going to be long.
Think as long as you like, lad. It's all right. We're not going to rush for dinner, are we?
No.
I mean, you could go back up onto here.
Yeah.
Or even from down there, I would go straight across that direction.
Yeah, yeah. Sure.
Going down.
Yeah, it's yellow. Yeah.
Don't get on a
No, I'm fine.
It won't cost you any money, but you end up halfway or something.
Yeah,
Yeah, well, I'll just end up streaming a tour of Sheffield by tram.
Yeah, you do that. You do not want another one coming back, can't you?
Yeah, exactly. Or stay on it until it just turns around and comes back the other way.
Like with metal, then it goes far there and it comes back.
They're all kind of shopping services.
Yeah. Yeah, they just go backwards and forwards, don't they?
Yeah, the yellow one goes all the way to Katie's. You don't go any further and then it'll come all the way back again.
To go and see Katie.
Right then. I'll see you. Yeah, we'll do that tonight. Make her see me tomorrow. We'll make ourselves at home and have a coffee and
Alright, you going to be alright?
Yeah, that'll help me. Cool. You going to be alright, yeah? We'll see you later then.
Yeah, I'll see you in about an hour or so.
Bye everyone for now.
Mum and Dad are going now. We'll end up doing a stream later from the conservatory, showing the garden.
Yeah, you want to go around the garden?
Yeah. See you when I get back.
Yeah, see you when you get back.
Right, how are we doing for factory? %. Right. What I'm going to do, don't want to sit around here much longer, this is going to be a bit boring for you guys, so let's get things sorted. Right then, chap, let's go for a walk. So we've seen that bin. I don't know why. Google Assistant. What a fire thing in ages. Yeah, it's holding up perfect. Thank you, Chicken, mate. Absolutely no problems whatsoever. So there you go. Gior with this one. Stop pretending. Yep, server's holding up, Phil. Oh, yeah, it's the first IRL stream since Truckfest about 2 weeks ago. 3 weeks ago, whenever it was. Vanos, you understand. See, this is a lesson now on learning Sheffield. Yorkshire speak. What do you mean? Give me this shit. We were at Truckfest a couple of weeks ago. Off to work. Go in place of employment.
off to work. So, the square, previously named St Paul's Gardens, was called by the people of Sheffield the Peace Gardens, and was dedicated as such on Hiroshima Day, the 6th of August 1985, in the presence of 3 Habakusha, survivors of the atomic devastation of the city of Hiroshima. It was rebuilt in the celebration of the second millennium and dedicated, I don't know, in the name of peace, dedicated in the name of, I can't read, on 9th of December 1998 by the children of Sheffield. Blessed are the peacemakers, for they shall be called the children of God. The memory of all of those citizens of Sheffield, both military and civilian, who lost their lives as a result of war in the pursuit of peace. I've done IRL recently. I did a walk. I went places. I walked places. I don't really want to have to change the category to hot tubs, pools and fucking beaches, because now youngsters are stripping off and getting in the fucking fountains. So I'm sorry, you're going to have to put up with my mug for a minute until we've got through this area. Yep, server's doing well, thank you, chicken mate. It was, you have seen initial just a setting. Once that was done, everything was fine. Right, we're out of that place area now. Hi Posh Pete, I'm alright mate, how are you? Long time no see. How's life? How's life? Welcome to Sheffield. But it's not quite as posh. It's not as posh as Posh Pete. I thought these balls had like water pouring over them. And they do seem to be a bit wet. Balls of steel. And we're in the city of steel, so I guess that's kind of appropriate. The biggest ball is over here. I'm sure last time I was here, these had water pouring down them. Fucking hell. This is great for your waistline, isn't it? Right. This is called the Winter Gardens, I think. I'm just going to walk through it slowly. What have we got? Winter Garden. You've got theatres, cinema, stuff like that here. So effectively it's a giant greenhouse. There's supposed to be a snake in the grass. Yeah, it is. It's over that side as well. Oh, looks like something's been set up or packed away. No, setting up. European competition for towns and villages in bloom. That's quite nice though, isn't it? So as I say, it's kind of like a giant greenhouse really. It's a cafe here. There's a cafe because we've sat here before and had something to eat. Quite exotic for the UK. Yeah, well, it is in a giant greenhouse. It's not outside, so we can go straight out this way. So just across the road, anyone here from the UK that knows anything about snooker will know this place. So most of you UK people must have heard of this, the Crucible. It's a pretty famous snooker. Well, they play snooker and it's televised here. Head of Steam pub. I only like potting the pink though, mate, if I'm honest. It's really old. Oh, what's this? Very old town looking. Automatic bollards. There you go, this is where Tick and Whatever's church had. In fact, there's fucking two, look at that. United Reformed Church. In fact, there's three! Fucking three, wasn't it? Alright, we're going to down this way. So yeah, if you want to come and watch some snooker loopy, then this is where you need to be. It looks like they do other stuff here as well. They threatened 23 degrees, I think it's finally hit. I now no longer have a clue where I am. I'm literally just walking. Oh, that'd be nice view, wouldn't it? Sit on a bench, have a nice view. Thank you, Brindy, even though you can't hear me thanking you. Oh, look who's playing, the Killers. The Killers. Sold out. There's obviously a gig. There's two O2 academies there. You've got the bigger one and you've got the smaller one, and that entrance there, well, apart from in the box, you can go into the sort of the smaller venue, and then there you've got the bigger venue. We've seen a couple of concerts there, but there's so they're off to see the Killers today then. 17th today, isn't it? Somebody told me. Yeah. So it looks like they're all queuing to go into see the Killers. remember the Killers. I've never seen them once, to be honest. I kind of half like, yes, they're all right. I like 2 or 3 of their songs, but I can't say I'm a fan. They're all right. Yes, yeah, the railway station's just down this way. Oh, police are there. Drunk people. No, I'm not doing auditing. So down here is where that game museum is. Computer game. Which we can't go in. Unfortunately, because it's closed today, so yeah, they're all right. I think I'd pay to go and see them live. Not that, but you know, they're okay, in my opinion. If I have to go that way to cross, how could you cross down this way? I think all the barriers down there have answered my question. Oh Jesus, chat. There's a shop up here I'm going to have to show you. We're going to have to look at this shop. Okay, cute beavers and butthead laughing. And we've got the green light. Anyone see that shop yet? Anyone seen what I'm making a beeline for? Welcome to the glory holes. Apparently it's a golf club for adults. Fair enough. Nice. So yeah, this is disappointing. This is where the old... This is where the old market used to be around here. Then, like I say, this co-op. There was also a guitar shop around here, if I remember rightly. We'll have a look at the outside, even though there's fucking drilling and shit going on. But what a bastard, eh? What a bastard. Hold on, that bloke just walked out of there. That bloke just walked out of there. Don't play a lot. We'll be on a tram again later, Ben. I think it's shut.
When you put that down, bring a pallet back up.
Shut today.
I just wondered who you were with your camper there.
Oh, it's Twitch streaming.
Oh, right. Is it what, sorry?
Twitch. Twitch, YouTube but live. Yeah. So it's all on. I was hoping that this bloody place would be open today. Yeah. Cheers, mate. So yeah, unfortunately, it's closed. But there's the National Museum. Well, I thought there was a guitar shop round here. Probably bollocks if I can see it now. I think it's down that way. Fuck it. We got an out to lose. Well, we have if we go down that way. Whether they'll let us stream in there or not is another matter. But we'll have a look. I know there's one round here somewhere. Oh, he said school holidays, but basically I looked on the net and it's open tomorrow, Thursday, but it's like 1 PM till 4 PM. 3 hours on a Wednesday and Thursday and Friday. So, well, yeah, my parents are up here, so I'll arrange to come up a time when it's actually open, and I'll probably contact them in advance and say, look, I want to do a Twitch stream. Is that okay? Do we get any special treatment? Do we? Yeah, I'm not so sure if I'm in the right place now for that. We'll do it. And I say we've got the vintage computer museum in Leicester. I just need to. Well, I think that's where it was. Oh no, hold on. There's the old market. Dixon Lane, that's the old market that got closed down. And the guitar shop now looks like an Indian restaurant. Or, no it don't, it looks like a gambling, betting shop thing. Arcades. So there you go. Yeah, don't worry about it. And on the way back, you'll be coming with me on the tram to back to Meadowhall. So there will be a live tram journey. Hey, thanks, cross there. Shall I walk down to that bridge later? We're going to go start to that time of day now, aren't we, with the people finishing school and work, etc. Here in Meadow Hill. Hey, Subway, you saw a night. What do you mean? What was that then? So you can't obviously go walk that side, but you can walk this side and see the bridge where the trams are going over as well. Now it's not going over a river or anything interesting, it's just going over more roads. But this is a pavement, so I'm assuming it's perfectly safe and sensible to walk down this part. There's no sign here saying you can't. There's enough going down some quite different gradients. I think this could turn into a bit of a tram spotting stream now. Just warning you. I mean, we could just... It's a shame really, it's going to get quite crowded now because of people finishing work and school. We could have just jumped on, because I've got one of these day passes. We could have just got on trams and seen where we ended up. So over there's the railway station, I believe, because you've got quite a junction here for the trams, and I think that route takes you up to the next to the train station. We'll see if we can have a look. Trams must not pass on these facing points. Oh, there's the station. Oh, we can walk down there. We can walk down there and have a look. This is kind of cool area. So you've got the junction here for the trams. The seats are facing the wrong way though. Oh. Points have just moved. Could just yeah, the seats could be done with being on the other way round. It's going to be a rebel and sit on the back of them. To be honest, this is, I don't know about you lot, this is a pretty good junction to be fucking streaming from, to be honest, if you're interested in trams. What do you guys think? Hang out here for a little bit? Yeah, exactly. These seats here, I want to set the wrong way, the other way round for us geeks, so we can sit and watch the trams going by. What's wrong with that? So that way's off to Meadowhall, that way's off to wherever via the railway station, and obviously that side gets you into the main city centre. I mean, you know, I know you can't, but right in the middle, starting right in the middle, that'd be great, wouldn't it? Plain chicken. Cathedral. What's the frequency? Yeah, we want to see all three at the same time, but did you see what it said about no trams allowed to pass the facing points at the same time? Oh, did it? That one up there? It's a pretty shite looking place apart from the I'm wondering if it might be a better view from over there. And this is the funny thing, you just crossing these tramways, you've literally just got to look both ways and cross. I can hear one coming over the bridge. I'm just trying to find a, there we go. Oh, they're pretty damn frequent. See, I don't know, right? You guys are going to get bored and all fuck off, I know, but the geek in me could quite happily fucking hang out here and just fucking watch this next fucking hour. I love the trams. It'd be nice to be able to sit on that grass, but I'm not going the wrong side of any fences. Even though it's crazy, I think it's because of the points more than anything, because obviously you walk down there and literally you're fucking crossing roads in front of them. Oh, there it goes. There's one from Meadowhall. So the super trams, I don't know what quite so super about them, but yeah, probably would, but I think we're going to take a walk down there in a bit anyway. The trains are a bit of a distance, if I'm honest. I'm just trying to figure out the best place to hang. And I think it might be here. Here's as good as any for a bit. There we go, I can sit down. Yeah, they need seats facing the other direction. They need at least one set on each side facing the other direction, so you can just sit here and watch the trams going by. Because surely I'm not the only one that could quite happily sit here watching this. No, they are super trams, mate. They are super trams. I don't think you need real-time trains either. They're frequent enough, aren't they? That one's going to go past us. It's going to Meadowhall. Some of them have got like all different artists' work on them as well, from a local artist. He's got a thing going on in the galleries at the moment of his work. Great. It's the birds. I'm sat here, so they all fucking think I'm going to eat. Piss off. I'm literally surrounded by bloody pigeons. I'm not even eating anything. Like Firestone rock drums. Do you know what? There's something kind of chilled about it, isn't there? Just sitting here watching on the trams going past. I mean, I'm not going to lie. A derailment would be good content, but I'm not suggesting it should happen. I'm bringing my own bloody seat next time. I'm going to bring a fold-up chair next time. Is it? I mean, do you get these kind of big junctions often with tram areas? Look at this lot. Piss off! I've got no food. Well, that one looks more like a dove. Just trying to pretend to be something it ain't. You're a frigging pigeon with better advertising. Ah, yes, yes. It's kind of chilled here. I mean, I would say it'd be great to have a pack up, but I've already got enough bloody interest in the frigging wildlife as it is. Look at them all, walking around pretending, oh no, we weren't scrounging around you for food. No, we just happened to be here. We're just minding our own fucking business. Incoming. I think. Stop trying to act like you're not fucking begging for food. You're doing what my dog does. No, I was right. You could just hear it from bloody miles away. I love the fact it was indicating. Still city in the UK is Sheffield. You're just thinking America. But yes, this is Sheffield, which was known as the Steel City, because this is where all the steel works were. A lot of cutlery, stainless steel products and things were all made here many years ago, until the Margaret Thatcher Tory government shut it all down. And now it's all just shopping centres and luxury flats. That place there, for instance, is now a swimming pool. And as my dad said, he worked there when it was a stainless steel place. Vines, I think it was called, and they used to make cutlery and things like that. No, I don't think the livery's changed. They got coloured square. The livery's, I think, just advertising, JP. They've got blue square on the front on the indicator panel, which they're the trains that kind of go that way round, and the yellow are going that way to Meadowhall. So it's the panel on the front you're looking for colour. I think the liveries are just, you know, sake of having different liveries. We've got another one coming up. Right, is it going left or right? Is it going to go past us, or is it going to go the other way? Yeah, it's like everything. I'm assuming you're in America. I don't know what it's like over there, but over here it's anything with any heritage. It's getting torn down, good or bad. You know, some of it probably needs to be torn down, but not all of it. And heritage has been ripped apart for, like London now, it's just fucking luxury flats for oligarchs. That's half the fucking problem. I'm sure I can see another one coming down. I suppose it means I can't sit down, but if I was here, you'd see him coming over the bridge, wouldn't you? I was wrong, look. At least the trams here are actually running this year. Why? What happened? So that's something I don't know about. Oh yeah, there comes one. Getting away from my mates as well, my newly formed mates. Dare I sit on a frigging bench here? But when I've been over to Birmingham, it seems like they always seem to be doing fucking work in the city centre and there's no trams running. So, yeah, I know what you mean now. Right, it's blue, so it's going to go that way. See what I mean? There's a blue B on the front of it. Oh, two at once, two at once. Oh, two at once. That looks like one of the old ones. I know they're not supposed to go over it at the same time, but he didn't exactly hang about, was he? The second his rear coach was off that line, he was gone, moving. Okay, I didn't know, I'd just go down there. It just seems to be all seem to be fucking building something or knocking something up. My dad suggested the cathedral, but after Ticken's experience down there, I'm not 100% certain. I'm not 100% certain that that's such a cracking idea. Yeah, I was going to say, should we have a little walk down? And I don't know if I'm going to be going on the platforms because I'm not ticketed, but we should definitely be able to see over the walls and stuff like that. But again, I might go and get a coffee there, which gives me an excuse for being there. So yeah, okay, let's have a walk down there then. To going that way now. Yeah, no, that's right, isn't it? That's taking them round. I don't know if there's an actual tram route that takes you from here to there, but it's a big but. That's where the tram engineering works was, remember? For those that were here at the beginning, we passed it, depot. I hope I'm actually on a bit that you're allowed to walk on. It didn't have a sign saying no, do not pass this point. But it also don't look like a path either. Yeah. Let's get out of here. No, you must be able to. Yeah, the crossing's there. It's alright. As long as there's enough clearance, eh? Ah, yes. Please walk the other side of the... Oops. That was accidental. No trams came. We're safe. I did wonder. I never saw the sign. I did fucking wonder. I thought, this is looking narrow. What the fuck is he up to? I don't even want to know. Would have been, but the size of me these days, it'd have probably written the fucking tram off. This is where the line goes up past the, this is the railway station's station, does that make sense? Got like a Ford Transit there. Oh, you know what's here? You know what's here? I'm not hanging around in this fucking area too long because I've got to say it don't look the fucking nicest. Oh, they've retrieved the stuff out of the bush. But they've obviously been on the road. So yeah, it doesn't look... I suppose it's like most places. Leicester's the same. Proper rough area around the station area, and it ain't looking a lot different here, to be honest. Yeah, they did. Very. Yeah, well, JP, I've got mirrors. I get out of breath when I'm walking. I know, I'm under no illusions. Really need a fucking drink again, it's so warm. Looks like a nice place to hang out. Everything bar the fucking syringes. Still burping up ice cream. Holy shit, we've eaten more today than I intended. Yeah, I didn't see any poor mags. They're probably in these bushes though. But I'm thinking of fucking cheating. When we finished here, I'm thinking of getting the tram round into the city rather than walk it again. And then tram back to Meadowhall. We'll see. Fucking hell, there's two holding hands now. She's like his fucking grandmother. Jesus. So look, it's so big here, we've got two stations. Got one here. I don't know what this one's for, or what it's called. And then you've got another one up there for the actual outside the entrance to the railway station. I think that's what you lot want to see. Yes, indeed. Oh, these guys up here, I can just go over the platform. I'll go down to the platform and get a coffee or something. Sit and watch some trains. What do you think? Well, you can't see a lot from up here. I have to say, these blue trams aren't as frequent as the yellows. Might end up having to walk it. Saying that, here comes one. Why would you have a station there and a station there? I mean, seriously? You couldn't walk from there to there? Really? Really? Why does he just cross the line? Why would you not be able to walk from there to there? Yeah, I've got a all-dayer for the buses and trams though, not for the trains. Plus, to be fair, the train journey's not as interesting to stream. It's about 7 minutes, and yeah, it's about 7 minutes long, and you're going through tunnels and shit like that. So. I think there is a Costa or something there. This side. To be honest, I think I'm going to get a Coke, which would be quicker to go to the pumpkin patch. Yeah, it would be. Might as well go around here. I've decided against the coffee. Too hot. I'm going to get a cold drink. So we'll go up to the pumpkin patch. It's my hair looking a mess. Going in here. A second, guys. Oh yeah, just that please. Thank you. I'm thinking of walking up perhaps a quieter end of the platform, just to get out of the way, so we're not in anyone's way. No benches up that end, unfortunately. I just don't want to get in the way of passengers and shit like that, because, well, for all the obvious reasons. That one's fucking full of police. What's going on here? Where's it going? Nottingham. Well, I guess Nottingham can be a bit rough, can't it? Now I'm not 100% certain if I'm moving the right side for anything interesting. That was a cracking decision. Let me just chuck this. This is amazing. It's so refreshing. It's a shame there's no benches up the end. That'd be far better to sit.
If you see something that doesn't look right, speak to a member of our team or the British Transport Police. You can text the British.
I hate Pacers. Fuck Pacers. And anyone that says they love Pacers are just trolling. It's a fucking bus on rails. Oh, now the service set up, the ANTISCUFF. I do, JP, I do. I'll actually be able to try and stream my journey home on Thursday. Obviously, you're going to have signal problems, but you know, you're going to have the usual SIM card things. We've got 3 SIM cards still. Trouble is though, then it's also more to carry. This backpack is pretty it's pretty heavy as it goes, you know, with the power banks and everything else you need to have. Oh, orange and carrot. It's a bit tart, but it's very nice. It's pretty refreshing. Sorry, even the bit I've got on my sunglasses. I'll have a little. Oh, you fucker. There are benefits to this weather, I can assure you. But you're not seeing it. I've got some kind of little mini yard down there.
1614 Northern Service to Manchester to Piccadilly is delayed. Please listen for further announcements.
What's the point as well of having blade platforms with one track in the middle so you can get out both sides? I mean, you don't need two platforms. I think they were done, I know the Indians do it, didn't they? For their high capacity stuff, because it gets people on and off the trains an awful lot faster. But yeah, you've got some kind of yard down there. You can see where the Virgin badge used to be on that, on the front middle.
We are sorry that the 1615 Northern Service to Leeds via
All I fucking heard was them announcements. We're sorry that, we're sorry that, we're sorry that. All fucking day, that's all I heard. Oh, there is a bench up here. I'm trying to see somewhere I could sit and be a bit more inconspicuous. There is a bus shelter here. We're going to be sat in a greenhouse.
We are sorry that the 1521 cross-country service to Glasgow Central is delayed by approximately 64 minutes. This is due to a fault with the signalling system.
Oh, there's plenty of ladies walking around with very little on today. Tram. Because you're not bored of seeing trams yet. Well, there was a fault with the signalling system yesterday. A bunch of fucking pikers had nicked a load of it between Kettering and Leicester. That turned an hour and 30-minute journey up here into a 4-hour journey. Mind you, they put X's all over that side, so it looks like you don't use that side anymore. Only this side. Yeah, like I said, that wasn't a signalling fault per se.
We are sorry that the 16
That was robbing bastards.
Northern service to Leeds is delayed. This is due to a fault with the signalling system. Please listen for further announcements. We are sorry that the 1621 cross-country service to Edinburgh is
Not a lot going on. Sorry guys, even here there's not a lot going on. Oh, there you go. There's fault with the signal system. Have they not fucking fixed it yet?
May I have your attention?
They better fucking fixed it by Thursday.
We are sorry to announce that the 1643 East Midlands Railway service to Liverpool Lime Street via Manchester Piccadilly has been cancelled. This is due to a fault with the signalling system.
Oh, that's a different fault then.
Railway apologises for the inconvenience this may cause you. Customers are advised that they may be entitled to compensation.
I'm claiming compensation for yesterday.
Passengers for Manchester
Fucking
Piccadilly
too right.
and Liverpool Lime Street, your next fastest direct service is now expected to be the 1543 to Liverpool Lime Street via Manchester Piccadilly, departing from platform 2A.
Well, I might do this on Thursday. I might see what as much if I can stream on the journey home. We'll see. We'll see how packed the train is, etc., etc. All the usual caveats. Just bearing in mind that I cannot guarantee a rock solid signal for that journey because you're racing along between cell towers, away from cell towers, etc. I think we've pretty much done it. It's fucking a bit desolate, isn't it? What platform?
Newcastle, Albion, Berwick-upon-Tweed, Edinburgh, Haymarket, Motherwell and Glasgow Central. This train will not be boarded at Wakefield Westgate and Leeds today. This is due to a full...
Yeah, I'm going to. I'm going to claim.
This train is formed of 5 coaches. A buffet counter service of hot and cold snacks is available on the train.
It's like a freaking Sunday here.
First class accommodation is available on the train. We are sorry that the 15...
Everything's doing it can to avoid any kind of content on my stream today. No, you can't have any stream. You can't have any content.
Manchester Piccadilly.
The museum's going to be closed.
55 minutes.
No trams.
This is due to a fault with the signalling system.
If your journey has been delayed by 15 minutes or more, you may be entitled to claim as a repay compensation. Visit East Midlands Railway.
That's all good because my mine was delayed by 4 hours yesterday, so that is definitely a compensation claim.
We are sorry that the 15...
Alright, let's get out of here. There's fuck all there anyway.
Railway service to Liverpool Lime Street via Manchester Piccadilly.
Oh, Mr. DJ Technique. Thank you for that raid, dude. Thank you for that raid. Raiders, welcome. Welcome to Sheffield. Welcome to the city of steel. I'm up here visiting parents for a few days. Don't know why that alert didn't come up. I think Stream Elements has been delayed. But yes, we've been walking around the city, looking at different things, looking at trams, which is what we're going to do a bit more of now. I think, chat, might go back the way we came, and we'll tram it, maybe walk it down.
Oh, that takes 10 minutes.
Yes, I've got the week off work, so I'm up here visiting parents for a few days. Came down with them. So it was a Mozzie and parent stream for a while, but they've gone home, and I've just been out. Left me in devices. Can you believe that? Can you believe that? So that was Sheffield Station. Right. Tram. Tram or walk? I think tram. So long they're going to be. And that's why I got away with walking around Sheffield Station streaming. Security, oh there's a tram. Security out here having a cigarette. Sorry, welcome. Welcome to Sheffield. Yeah, I might not be still connected. You've got a good point there. No, it was. Because also when I turned the volume. Hi Matty. Hi Clagnut. Hi Great Scott. Yeah, it was on because also as I was turning up and down, it's affecting the volume on the actual speaker. So right, we're going to we're only going to stay on this tram just to get into the city centre, and then
the next stop by request will be Fitzallen Square. For trams towards Meadow Hall, change here and cross to the opposite platform. This is the Blue Route service to Mailing Bridge.
Oh yeah, custom copy.
Thank you.
Thank you. I'll just leave it out actually. There you go. So anyone that was here earlier will know that's the junction we were stood by watching the trams going by. No trouble, Carlo. See you later. Yes, the junction indeed. So we're going to go off here and jump on another one. Going back the other way. Oh, thank you for that gift sub, JP. I don't know why it's not coming up. Can you guys hear it? Can you guys hear the? Because it's not coming out for the speaker here, and the speaker's definitely connected because it when I'm turning it up and down, it's turning the volume up and down on the phone itself. Can't cross yet, so I can hear the one coming the other way. That's not ours anyway. Rotherham Park Gate. We want Meadowhall. I don't know what's going on then. That's a Stream Elements thing rather than a thing. But thank you for that gift sub, mate. For Mike. Was it Mike Oxmall or something? Alberto Man, thank you for the follow. Sorry, I'm not getting. It's not getting. But I think it's a Stream Elements thing. Oh, Mike Oxhard. Right, okay. Thank you for that gift sub for Mike Oxhard. Yeah. It's my cock's hard. I think I've heard of him. So the next one's a blue one again. So. Next one coming down is blue. So that's going back the way we've just came. We want yellow. So that's just the bridge we walked over, and then that junction. So sorry I couldn't take you guys to the computer video games museum. I will arrange it. I'll come up specifically for that. Oh, Brindy's usually at the receiving end of most of those. So this one is the blue square. Oh, well done. Okay, now that kid just kicked the ball. Literally ran straight in front of the tram to pick it up. Straight in front. Tram's going to be packed. Should have left earlier. Well, yeah, honestly the sounds were working earlier and now they've just suddenly stopped, and if you can't hear them either, that I think that's stream elements. I'll probably get all of the bloody announcements in one go later on when I'm off stream. I don't know. I'm just glad I haven't got all the paid for sound effects on anymore, because I always feel shitty, and you know. Oh, it comes to yellow. Next tram. Next tram. You can see them, just not hear them. So maybe, oh, maybe, yeah. Ticking in chat. I don't know. I don't know. I mean, we'll sort it out properly. It's just the scuff thing works. Anti-scuff works perfectly for everyone else, but then again, they set it up over a proper period of time, not a rush job in an hour before going live. So yeah, we'll get that ironed out. Just glad you can still hear me, because then that gets. But he said he fixed it when he couldn't hear the things earlier, but then he thought there was a way that there would be heard double, so we should stop that. He's probably just had the wrong one. I don't know. No, not at all, because it's not generated from the phone, and I'm not even streaming from a phone. I'm streaming from a GoPro. I'm reading chat on a phone, and that's fine. Battery's getting a bit low, but you'd still get them. That's the point. Is that there's a difference between. Even if I weren't getting them, if there's something wrong with this phone, you'd still get them on the stream itself. We'll see. Well, I'm going to see how busy this tram is as well. Yeah, pretty busy. Look out the window, there you go. fare dodgers.
Yeah, it is £8 for singles. For returns, the 460 each, so it would have been like nearly 14 quid.
We asked for the return, that's why we've just started it.
Yeah,
we didn't know, that's fine. But any funds to feed you?
I'll tell you what, just leave it. If you made a mistake.
Hey up, Dad. Yeah, I'm on my way back now, as you can see. Hi DJ. Well, actually, I'm not far from the end of the stream. We are on the tram, heading back to Meadowhall, and then I'm going to be actually ending. How did your stream go, mate? All right? Everything all right? As you can see, Dad, I'm on the tram home. We went to that junction where the trams cross over, the blue and the yellow, and that was kind of cool to sit there. Apart from all the seats face the wrong direction, they had the backs to the track, when could have done with sat there watching. And then we had to walk around Sheffield station, and there's more signalling faults, and there was no fucking trains. So, as you can see, we're heading back. So I don't think I'm going to be too long. Hold tight, please, in a menacing voice. There's a police headquarters there. Nunnery Square. Is there really a nunnery around here? I think they enjoyed being on stream a bit. There might be a bonus stream later, live from Mum and Dad's conservatory and garden, if you fancy some of that. Now this is the depot, this is the tram depot. I thought that guy was going to get out earlier, so I moved out of his way. Bloody hell, he's written a book. Oh, Free Willy. Thank you, Free Willy. There we go, now we know. That's Nunnery Square in Sheffield. I want to do the Tinsley depot, the old Tinsley depot, which bits of it are still there. How we access that and what I show on stream of how we access that is another matter, but we might end up doing that. I want to do the East Lancs at some point, steampunk, because I want to see the 40s. I want to see the Class 40s. That does not surprise me, Brendan, at all. Does not surprise me.
Any more fares, please?
I didn't think Free Willy was into football. You never told me that, mate, that you like football. I'm guessing this is one of the newest trams. It looks newer than the one we travelled into town on. Yeah, I'll have to let Ticker know that the alerts have stopped again. Everything else sound-wise is alright, just the alerts. Like I said, it was a rush put together before the stream took.
This is the yellow route service to
Attercliffe. There we go, you've got a seat. People slowly getting off each station. So it's been a bit of an unorganised trip around Sheffield. We'll do another one sometime, a bit more organised. I will arrange to come up to clash with the opening of that video games museum, and I'll contact them first and say, look, this is what I want to do. I want to come up that date. You never know, might get a bit of some preferential treatment, might get a tour, might get, you know, might get told to go do one, but I doubt it. Not if it's a video games museum. I've got to do the one in Leicester as well, but that one's open whenever they feel like it as well. So again, that's the arena where we saw Madness and Prodigy and Bryan Adams, and my parents saw Status Quo there, Fleetwood Mac and the Core. See it that well for the trees. The tram round is slower than getting the train, because obviously the train's just one stop and that's it. I'd say though the tram journey is a bit more scenic. There's more to look at, especially if you're streaming. Valley Centertainment. Nice play on words there. No, I'm not surprised in any way. Brindes.
Yeah, because you just did that thing at other end. Dual carriageway, yes you can,
You what?
we did already. It's straightforward as what it's we either looked at clock enough time to walk through the clock, because we forgot to time at one point. But everything just...
But it's quite funny though, I've always said though that my thing when it comes, everyone has their own scuffs, mine is always sound. There's always a sound problem, whether it's home streaming, whether it's IRL, and even today using Move Server and everything else, it was the sound. Every time. That's my Achilles heel. Carbrook, sponsored by IKEA. And there it is. Flat packed building. And we're coming up to Meadowhall. You can see it in the distance. Welcome to paradise. Meadow South. See, this is Tinsley area. And I still think there is bits of the old yard, massive freight yard that was here. Looking at Google Maps, it looks like some of it's still there as like waste ground. And we need to explore that. We definitely need to explore that. Right guys, we've got to get out the next stop. Right, Dad, if you're still here, can you message me, by phone, Signal or whatever, the stand? I think I know the bus numbers. It's just the stand number, if you wouldn't mind. We're going up that hill. Look at that. It's like a roller coaster, just in slow motion. That's Meadowhall. And this is where the tram terminates. So this is the Meadowhall complex, which is railway station, tram station, buses, all in one place. And there's 4 platforms, so you've got this one, platform 1 and 2 here, and then over the other side there's platform 3 and 4, go slightly different places. Ultimately, one heads towards Doncaster way. Hull, you can get to Hull from here, I think. But yeah, and they're still using British Rail signs for the stations. Love it, absolutely love it. Fuck knows what that constant bleeping of those doors are though. So you've got all that there, and then over here you've got the buses and the coaches. You can get coach to London from here, coach to Scotland. Get train to Newcastle. And over in the distance, that is the M1 motorway. Right, I think I found which, I've worked out which stop I need to be in. So I think why is the I lost chat. I think the chat phone is running out. Right, okay. Sorry guys, I've just literally seen all of the chat, all in one go. It's the chat phone, it's 1% battery, and fucking hell, everyone's speaking. I thought, holy hell, everyone's gone dead quiet now. And you hadn't. It was, the chat phone is now 1% battery, so it's starting to shut itself down, it's Wi-Fi and everything else, and yeah. Yes. Yep, I've got it now, thank you mate, I saw it there. So I'm going to actually read now and end the stream here. I'd like to thank people that raided the stream, that chatted in the stream, that's just been here, that gifted subs, bits, etc, etc. I'm going to ring up the old Twitcheroo. I'm hoping the chat phone lasts long enough. It only needs to last another minute or so. But yes, thank you all. Thank you all for being here. I really appreciate it. I'm going to choose thank you, Free Willy, got it, mate. And thank you to Virago. Sorry we didn't get to the places. Couple of the places we intended to today, but it turned out to be shut. Oh, thank you for them bits. Thank you so much. I'm sorry that need to speak to Ticken, that the alerts have all stopped again, gone silent. Don't know why, and apologies for that. I want to do a stream from, maybe later, from the conservatory with Mum and Dad. Mum and Dad Muzzy.
May I have your attention please, this is a special announcement. Customers please note services between Sheffield and Nottingham are being disrupted with the signalling system at Chesterfield.
Oh, there's a huge problem at Chesterfield now. Second day.
Therefore, these services will start and terminate at Sheffield.
Great bath, great bath. Who's on?
Changing point in real time, please visit national. If your journey is delayed by 15 minutes or more, you'll be entitled to...
Right. Rational IRL, the founder of BELABOX, is hi Tight Lord and goodbye Tight Lord. Yeah, you have Charlie Rogers fine. Please hang around for the raid. We're going to raid Rational IRL. He's the person that made BELABOX, in case you didn't realise, and he's a good streamer in his own right. So let me just get this going. Am I doing this right? It's /, isn't it?
We are sorry to announce that the 1705 Northern service to Stratford has been cancelled due to the shortage of train crew.
Right, has that worked? Oh, she done it. Oh yeah, there we go. Yeah, well, there are other channels you could go watch. And cool, yeah, I can see it. So thank you all for being here. It's been fun still. It's been good. You've met the parents. We've walked around. We've looked at stuff. We've eaten stuff. We got smothered in ice cream, and yeah, we're now going to head off and go and see Rational. Please hang around for the raid. Just tell him the normal raid message, which is Red Mozzie needs a raid message. If you've got any of the raid icons, if you're subbed to this channel, please use them. If not, use any other raid icons that you happen to have in your collection. Well, you could do, but then I don't know if everyone's ready to go to that scuff for Argo. Might be on later. Might be on later. I need to message Ticken and just say, wait, the sound alerts have gone fucking deaf again. But like I say, there's no blame or anything there. I'm partnered with ANTISCUFF now, and this was thrown together literally an hour before I was due to go live. If that. Server built everything, so the fact that we've done this stream using it is a bit of a miracle today. Anyway, goodbye.